I'm over here messing with stuff, not realizing that my mic is unmuted. Good thing I didn't say anything ridiculous. But here we are. It's good to see everyone here. Destruct, hi! Hi to you as well. Yeah, good thing I didn't say anything ridiculous. Destruct, good to see you. Let's go ahead and get the formalities out of the way. I just wanted to double check on literally everything, audio, make sure everything was good. Everything is good, so we can go ahead and get started. Yo, peoples, QShoe92 here, and welcome back to yet another session of Forspoken. Some things were going down in the capital, so now it's time to see, well, what exactly is going down, so that way we can get back to the open world. And see what's what. And that's some more XP for me. Is my health low? Oh, okay, so he fell into a state where I could have stabbed him. There we go. He fell in a state where I could have stabbed him, but he also fell out of that animation that allowed him to stand back up. Sweet, mana pools. I need all of them. I'll be looking for these while I'm out. But I'm getting sidetracked. I can always come back and explore this place later. And a new controller makes this feel so good. No veering off to the right spontaneously. No camera veering off to the right spontaneously. Everything just feels right. So where are we right now? We're still in the intro area. Literally where I left off last time. We're still in the intro area, so we're not that far or deep into the game. Oh, here's her dad, and he's just out here chilling. But last we left off, we went to go find Auden's dad. We found them where a bunch of guys were threatening to try and kill him, but wound up setting fire to his books because he apparently knows what's going on with the break and how to potentially get Frey back home. Well, we found him, made our way back here, and there's some smoke coming up from inside the capital that was not there when we left. So now we get to see what happens.
何があったの？彼女が現れた。タンタサイラが。
フレイというやつを探してる。
私？
この世界に来たことがアーシア中に伝わったんだ。お前の存在がタンタを脅かした。
フレイ戻ったのね。
オリビア、何があったの？
救世主は彼女じゃなかった。あなただった。
私は救世主じゃない。
オーデンがタンタに捕まった。
オーデン？オーデンが？
バブ、待って。
老人の心配もいいが、今はサイラを止めるのが先決だ。
大丈夫、なんとかする。
手伝うわ。
ダメ、絶対ダメ。ここにいて。どっかに隠れてるの。
Okay, so this is bad. So let me do this. I'm gonna switch the audio back to... Oh, wait. I can't switch it back. Because I gotta go to the main menu in order for this to switch it back to English. Your game is in Japanese. I switched it to Japanese to see... just to see how it sounds. And some people, namely Gajil, says he can tolerate the game better if it's in Japanese. I just wanted to test it out, but I want to put it back in English just to see how the vocal performance is in English. Because Japanese, like, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
What happened here? She walks among us. Tanta Sila.
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey, you're back.
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
So we need to find out first who this Tanta Sila is.
No. There's no way we can defeat her.
Tanta Sila's destroying the city.
Odin! She's up in the square! You have to hurry!
And I can't sprint, so we just gotta run through the city.
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood! People are dying!
It's not the real.
So now we get to see...
It can't be.
Now we get to see the power of one of the Tantas. You know, one of the 4 big women that run this entire area.
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila. I am Robian King.
Father.
Odin. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian King. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
All right, free Audit by taking Sila by surprise and restraining
We
her.
have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Quickly, the peasant girl needs your help.
But your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Tanta Sila.
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Injust interloper.
Stop! You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father! What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tantasila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She's using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
Well, this is fantastic.
You die now, interloper.
We need to take this thing down and fast.
You'll only hurt more innocents if we don't.
Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
We got this! Come on!
Medieval fantasy times? Yeah.
My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Aha! That's not doing much. Yeah. Scylla isn't actually here. Where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
All right.
Stabby stab.
Whoa. Not today.
Mind you, this is the starting magic, so I gotta make do with what I have for now.
Nope, not working. Got you on your toes now.
Gotcha. And people say throwing rocks is old-fashioned. Throwing rocks will never go out of style. But we got stamina. Thank you.
What?
Not the Charons!
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes, seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Rodian Keen is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tantasila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Bellet is right. Tantasila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tantasila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
I'm getting real tired of this dude. Saying like, seize them! Seize the interloper! She's the reason why all this is happening and not the person who came here threatening to burn a person to death. Her father's findings? Yeah, that's the name of the mission. But we also lost the little girl that was starting to become friends with Faye. And Faye gave her a flashlight. The girl died because of Tanta Sila. So it's time to get some revenge. Wait, her daddy in the world? Not Frey's father, Auden's father, the woman that freed us. See, if there's one thing I can't tolerate, is people who are always trying to be all like, this person's bad. They're never capable of doing anything good or anything like that. Or just, they don't even get to know the person. And it's like, we need to surrender this person, or we need to kill this person immediately without even knowing them. And another thing I can't stand, and my bad, how you doing? I'm good, C-Des. You fine, don't worry about it. I just got home, me and my dad were at the men's breakfast that our church usually has, semi-monthly. Well, bi-monthly. And it was really good. Won a raffle, got myself a flashlight, a heavy-duty one, which will be very useful if I take both Kenzo and Denim outside. Mainly Kenzo. But, it was real good. Got home, and now we're here. Oh, stamina has extended, so now I have 4 slots. But good afternoon to you as well. Open that door.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Auden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
All right, notes on the Tirana, which is basically the name of the portal that allowed Frey to get to this world. A white journal containing Robian's notes. I was kidding when I called him Robert Baratheon, but his name is a combination of Robert and Baratheon. Robian, or like the Rob part and the Ian part of Robert Baratheon. So it's kind of like a super condensed version of containing Robian's notes on the phenomena known as Tirana. One of its pages reads as follows. Much remains mysterious about the Tirana. They make instantaneous locomotion possible by altering space and time, but precisely how, I cannot say. That's how instant teleportation works. The energy required to open one is enormous and increases exponentially the farther one wishes to travel. And yet I cannot help but wonder, by channeling enough power into one, could we reach another continent, or perhaps even another world? Well, the latter has been proven true, since a portal opened up all the way up in New York. Plenty of lore for me to read later.
To the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to go find Rob. Make sure... Okay, I can't jump off this way. Make sure that Auden and her dad are fine. It won't even let me go off this way. If only I could free jump around this place. Not that it's an extreme detriment, but with all the magical parkour I got access to.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used her amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
New detours are now available. Open the main menu and check the map. Alright, detours, aka side quests. If you visit certain marked locations or talk to marked NPCs, you can occasionally take on special side quests. As the story progresses, these may become unavailable, so be sure to talk to them while you still have the chance. Okay, so if we come across a side mission that pops up before the next story mission, we'll do those, because there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to come back to these places, and I may wind up missing out on something, and I would hate to miss out on something important.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! All right. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me. The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
Alright, Obrana Square. In the days before the break, Sepal wasn't much more than a quiet collection of buildings standing serenely amid the beauty of nature. Despite the ravages of time and recent events, Obrana Square retains the tranquility of this peaceful past, with its sweeping stairway and dignified stone pillars creating a sense of airy openness. Townspeople gather here at all hours of the day to exchange goods and information, or just to pass the time. Alright, so it's a chill spot.
Sepal are born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
Take a look around the square in the lower city. It seems quite a crowd has gathered. Alright, let's talk to you.
You're young Olivia's friend. Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
Olivia used to look after my Elif a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine.
Guess we only ever actually spoke a few times. But we just kind of connected, you know?
You remind me of her. She was strong, and you could trust her. And she was lonely.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
Alright, who else is there to talk to? Elf Hadl, a friend of Olevius. How y'all just gonna walk off? Hold up, how y'all just gonna walk off? I'm trying to be nice and talk to y'all. Y'all just gonna walk off? Y'all rude.
Hello, Frey. I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are naught but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood. Then allow me to perform The horrible terror of Preynost.
He really needs some help naming these.
Preynost is a harsh and unforgiving land. Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate. And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness. You would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean? Preynost bad, stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
Shall we?
I feel like the downtime in between dialogues could have been ironed out a little bit. I don't know if the game is having trouble keeping up with making it so that dialogues happen right when they're supposed to, instead of, you know, holding for like one spot. But that, like I said, it's a minor gripe. It's a minor gripe.
Shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
Now, mind you, this is pretty much just the main city with people in it. Everywhere else is, like, pretty much devastated by the break. I mean, actually, when you think about it, there's some similarities on how the state of the world is compared to this game and The Last of Us. And I only say that in regards to the plague that is swept across the land, where in The Last of Us, the cordyceps brain infection, or the cordyceps brain fungus, has pretty much eradicated almost all of humanity within matter of years. And the break here in this game has pretty much eliminated about 99% of humanity. So pretty much the last vestige of humanity in all the nations. You are standing really weird. You almost look like you're standing in an A pose. You all right, bruh? Those eyes. Those horrible blank eyes. Hold on, I gotta get this in photo mode. Ah, dang, he blinked. He blinked! I wanted to get his eyes wide open, I'm sorry. But the way his eyes are just wide open. I'm just waiting for him to say, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Like, look at the eyes. Stare at him. You will never forget this face now. I'm sorry. I'm messing with y'all. I'm messing with y'all and I shouldn't be. Moving on. We need to get back out into the open, killing things, getting stronger, getting more powers. That's what I'm looking forward to.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Hey, Mommy, that's the lady. Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah, you're something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
And that's how it all starts. That's how it all starts. I'm nobody. I'm not trying to get involved. I don't want to get attached to anybody.
They're all right, I guess.
Great. You like this, then?
I don't care about anybody. Just leave me alone. I'm not a hero. That's how it all starts. That's how it all starts when the situation doesn't require you to be one. But when you have power like this, and she's going to get a ton more power later on, that call is going to get stronger and stronger. Because, I mean, one thing I learned, it's funny how I'm playing as a character named Frey, and in the last big game I played, which was God of War Ragnarok, had a character named Faye, who's very... I mean, if you guys don't know, Faye was one of the strongest characters in God of War when you think about it. Because some people may not have gone to this side quest, or some people may have forgotten. In the beginning of God of War Ragnarok, when Thor and Kratos clash, they create this frozen lightning structure. And Thor says, "This feels familiar." Well, the reason why that feels familiar is because Kratos' late wife, Faye, clashed with Thor before, being the only person to clash evenly with Thor and come out of it without a scratch. Which means that Faye was an incredibly strong individual. Because if you go all the way to Vanaheim, and then you go to the desert area that's in the northern part of Vanaheim, you'll see the same exact frozen lightning structure that happened from Faye and Thor clashing. So Faye, an incredibly strong person, which is why I come back to the main point I'm making. She said, one of her words was like, if we have the power to do something, we should act. An action is also an action, but if we have the power to do something to make change, beneficial change, then we should act. That's the situation that Frey is gonna find herself in, where she has the power to induce change for the better for people, and she's gonna have to act simply because she's gonna be the only one who's capable of doing it. She may not see it now, the same way Kratos did. But sooner or later, that call is gonna come a-knocking, and she's gonna have to decide whether she's gonna just let things continue as they were and continue being the loner who's not involved with anybody, or she's gonna use what gifts she's been given and actually do something that no one else is willing to do, regardless if they got powers or not. She's going to be faced with that choice. And she's not going to have a choice on deciding whether she wants to do something or not. It's going to be thrust upon her, and she's got to be ready for it. Sorry if I took like a whole tangent. That's just something I wanted to say.
We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind.
And her being a fish out of water, her being in New York all this time, learning how to be by herself, of course this is a major fish out of water element for her. She's not used to people actually wanting to rely on her without expecting something in return. Because from what I could gather from her character when I started this game was, she's used to getting into scrapes, but no one coming to her rescue. About the only person that really gave her a chance was the judge, saying like, hey, just do this stuff for community service and I'll keep you out of jail. That's it. Because if you read the description of the judge is not so clean herself, since she had a bit of a history, but she's a good example of like how you're able to turn your life around. So as far as Frey knows, all she ever knows is just relying on herself and nobody else. Because no one really put forth the effort to be someone that Frey could rely on. But her being in this whole world where people are literally powerless and she has power, this will probably be the wake-up call that she's capable of, actually caring and looking out for people other than herself. I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here, but in my mind, I'm already analyzing how this character arc is going to go. Kiski Meadow. While this peaceful pasture with its free-roaming sheep might be relaxing in another setting, its proximity to the city graveyard lends it an eerie air that keeps most visitors at bay. Meat is hard to come by in Sepal these days, and despite trying to increase output, all attempts to have been met with misfortune of one or another, be it disease or outright theft.
The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go and take a closer look.
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
See, detours, feeding the sheep. This is what I'm interested in seeing in this game. Seeing whether or not Frey has a genuine and definitive character growth moment in this game. That's what I'm looking forward to. Because when you have a game where a person has a ton of power, sometimes it can be easy just to make them one note and they don't have much going for them in terms of character and personality and depth. I want to see, with all this power we're about to gain, and as the story goes on, does Frey change mentally, character-wise and personality-wise than she started when the game first started? That's what I want. That's what I'm interested in seeing. Because you can get me with gameplay all day, but I want to see how this character develops and grows as the game goes on. Gajil, good to see you, bro. What is going on? Gameplay, feeding the sheep. Try finding hungry sheep and feeding them. You can use cuff scan to figure out which ones have worked up an appetite.
Just go up to one of them.
We're just doing a side tour because it's pretty much let me know that, hey, not every side mission is going to be available as you continue on this, continue through the game. So if you see them, complete them while you can because they may become unavailable. So I'm just doing some side missions before we take on the lady that done killed... She done killed BB. She done killed BB and CC. You know, the little girl with the puffs. Little girl with the puff tails. One of the head honcho sorceress ladies, she showed up. Wanted to start burning the lady that set us free. And in the process of her destruction, the little girl that Frey started to become friends with was one of the casualties. Like, you literally see the girl still clutching the flashlight in her hand when Frey finds her. So, we're doing these side missions, but we got one of the Tantas to, square up on. I'm gonna need all that power. However much power you got, I'm gonna need it.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Fed the sheep.
Fluffy.
There's one. I see one down there, and I see one up here. I'm gonna run up here because it's all the way in the graveyard.
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
Now, mind you, this is still a small section of the map that we're in. This is just the city part. I still have all of these regions to open up, and basically, like, look at this. Look at this. A mulberry fount. Take a closer look at the Fount of Blessing. There's whole other sections here. This is just one nation region. There's still 3 other big places that I can go to. Like, this map extends all the way down here. Like, there's like this big... What is this? What is this unknown place? All this I can open up. And if I... Wait, how far can it let me go? Let me switch out my map. I'm still within Junun. I'm still within Junun, so the map itself is really, really big that I'm gonna have to uncover later on, but there's just so much for me to uncover. Like, all this is where I started. Altar of Asan, eliminate the enemy, Tanta's familiar monument, all this space, this is all that I've been through, but the place is huge. It's going to take me a very long time to collect literally everything in just one map. I'm sorry, I'm just getting caught up in this. Fed the sheep.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
Probably not the best terminology to use against sheep. Really wolfed that down, huh? Yeah, don't use that around sheep.
Fluffy.
All right, detours. Feeding the sheep completed. Is that all for the tours of the city? We got some experience, so that's good.
Our savior's favorite farm. That's kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? I might put up a sign. Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
Tanta Sila didn't come as far as the pasture. There's that to be thankful for, at least. These little lovelies are worth more to us now than ever. Wool, milk, meat, even parchment. You name it. We need them for it.
It's a good thing she didn't make her way down here, otherwise she basically would have burned everything to the ground. And I can't sprint since we're indoors. At least the guards aren't trying to immediately kill me, though we do need to solve the issue with that one guy who's always trying to constantly kill me.
Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Adi is as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior.
The look on his face is all like, oh, you're not?
So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
Look, all I know is...
Oh, don't even look at her.
Ah, here it is. The High Siditi nobles of the Isekai. The High Siditi nobles that think like, ugh, she's a lowborn. Oh, she's an interloper. Oh, that's the demon person. Don't even look at her. She's worse than life. Don't even look her way. Yet they'll be the main ones running away while I'm up there trying to save their behinds. Oh, what business does that person have being here?
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Do you want me to call the guards?
Only if she does something.
Well, of course she will.
We'll see, dear. We'll...
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
That's how it is with all isekais and rich noble types who think they're better than everyone. Like, it looks all nice and ritzy on the upper part of the city, but when you go down into the square, everything just drops off.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lowest city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone.
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
See, Faye is currently at her insufferable stage, where it's not easy to like her. Like, for me, I'd be all like, sure, I'll try, but no guarantees. I at least try, but it's not like I'm gonna think, and I'm speaking about myself personally. I would at least try to help when I can, because that's simply the person that I am. But Frey is still at that beginning stage where she's having a hard time accepting that people may actually want her help for something, and it doesn't have malicious intent. That's what she still needs to work on. So right now, she's in her stick up her butt stage. As the story goes on, that stick starts to slowly lower until it's gone. I know that's a crude analogy, but that's kind of where Frey is at right now. The mausoleum. This ancient structure is older than Sepal itself, though nobody knows when exactly it was built. It is more than just a building to the Athenians, who believe that the souls of the departed come here to rest for all eternity. The precise origin of this belief is unclear, but generations of Athenians have treated the mausoleum as a place of worship and reflection, and to this day, visitors can be seen offering up thanks and prayers.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
You're not really going after Tanta Sila, are you? Suppose it's better than you loitering around town any longer.
Yep, we're here with a high acidity of the rich and pretty. Everyone just looks at me with utter disgust and utter disdain, not realizing that the Tanta that they so generously looked to for guidance had absolutely no problem razing half their city to the ground. But yeah, I'm the issue.
You're the criminal who came from the corruption, aren't you? Well, stay out of the upper city. We don't want you tainting us with it.
Cute kid. Be a shame if you showed up on one of your milk cartons. I know that sounds cruel, but y'all rude as heck, so, I mean, I ain't got nothing for you. Wouldn't it be odd if the same dude who's always saying, like, you need to die, Interloper, she's a demon, and then she's going to taint all of us. Wouldn't it be odd if we end up saving him? I think it'd be odd.
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look, let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city!
Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us. Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
He said that kind of strangely, as if I'm supposed to know who the boss is. Oh no! It's the boss! Oh no, the boss? Who is that? Like, the way he said it was like, oh no, I got to join in your peril because of your boss. Oh no! It's the boss! Oh no! I don't care! Beautiful bouquet. A bunch of flowers Frey received from the children of Sepal as a thank you for protecting the city. The bright red blooms were all grown within the walls of Sepal, and the neatness of the presentation suggests that a kindly adult probably lent a helping hand. Alright, guided tour is done.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Okay, that was not my controller that did that weird turnaround. I think Frey ran on something really weird, and it kind of turned her around.
Odin's over the moon to have her father back. I don't think I've ever seen her so happy. I say we owe you a thank you.
Okay, let's look at the map and make sure that there aren't any other side missions I need to pay attention to. Oh, bookstore? Okay, so that's a detour. That's a detour. There's an event there. There's an event there. So there's still things for me to explore and look at. I'll place the bookstore there and see what that does. So we still got some things to explore before we catch up with Auden and see where she's at with her dad.
Interested in these here books, are you? You've got a good eye. They're treasures of a sort, all rescued from the abandoned Cognition's guilds.
Oh, cool. Hey, this one actually looks useful. It's about crafting.
It certainly seems like it might be worth your while.
I'd be happy to give it to you. For a price. I collect old things, see? Find some and I might just be persuadable.
What about this old coin?
Well now, isn't that a beauty? I'll need more than one of those, depending on the book, but here, have a look.
All right, finally, I get to find out what exchanging old coins actually does. Because in the demo, you would get a whole bunch of old coins, but since you weren't able to get to Sepal in the demo, they really served absolutely no purpose. Now I get to find out. Exchanging old coins. There are people in Athia with an interest in the old coins that can be found in various places. They'll offer valuable items in exchange for them, so be sure to collect as many as you can.
Anything take your fancy?
Now, what do you have on offer? Let's see. The critical facilities. Faculties. Not facilities, but faculties. Allows an effect to be added to equipment when crafting that can give a defense boost when landing a critical hit. Ode to Vim allows an effect to be added to equipment when crafting that increases resistance to effects that reduce stamina recovery speed. This one increases poison resistance. This one increases resistance to being dazed. This one increases resistance to attack reducing effects. This one lengthens the duration of beneficial effects cast on the self. Offers immunity to effects that reduce defense, so straight up immunity to defense nerfs or defense debuffs. Immunity to effects that reduce attack, so attack and defense buff, immunity, just with Gift of the Great Tree and Nargok the Unstoppable. Crafting increases critical hit damage, immunity to poison, immunity to effects that reduce stamina recovery speed. A lot of these are very interesting, but I'm not going to get anything for now.
You fancy, eh? Huh. Maybe next time then.
Now, how about you?
Oi, you!
Huh? You talking to me?
Upseater. She's a sharp one. What's that you got there, eh?
What, this? I just found it lying around the town.
Let me swap you something for it. I'll do you a good deal, I promise.
Oh, this is the dude that can take the brother gnomes. He's the one that can take the brother poppets. The trader. If you can find enough of the poppet dolls hidden around Sepal, you'll be able to swap them with the trader for some unique items. How unique?
Let's have a look, shall we?
How unique? Nugget, Pellerine, Bumbershoot, and Straneth. Oh, Straneth is a cloak. Reduces the duration of negative status effects. Okay. And Nuggets used for crafting. Restores health when critical hits are inflicted on enemies. Oh, that's a cloak. Oh, restore health when critical hits? With critical hits? And that's better than the cloak I got on, because the one I got on ain't got nothing going on. Incredibly rare mushroom that's prized as a premium crafting material. I got enough. Let's go ahead and get the Pellerine cloak. At least for now, until I can get the one that makes it so it reduces the duration of negative status effects. But restoring health with critical hits, yeah, I might need to get this. Pellerine! A cloak worn by very important individuals. Inflicting critical hits on foes can restore health to the wearer. Yes.
Thanks. Got quite a collection going on now. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. We got a new piece of gear. Let's switch it out. Hooded cloak. Critical hits can boost attack, purple magic, and defense. My defense goes down, and so does my purple magic, but I can always bring that up. But my health goes up. Woo, look at me. Cleaned. Oh, I thought it was white. I thought this thing was white. The way it appeared when it says I unlocked it, it made it seem like it was white, but it's like a dark grayish, just a little bit. I've been bamboozled. And that's another detour. That's another detour. Okay, so we're gonna head up to the Upper East Side. And we're gonna do the things that are up there in the fancy city. And then we'll make our way down, do that detour that's down there, and then make our way over to Auden. All right, looking at the map, the detour is right there. There's a hidden event right there. We're kind of closer to that, so let's see what it is. If it'll let me go over there. Will it let me go? Yeah, it will.
Well, if it isn't our favorite council person.
Foul creature! Still you refuse to leave the city? You who brought Tanta Sila's wrath upon us?
Say it was my fault one more time. I dare you.
Councilman Janesh!
Cease your wickedness, demon. Do not approach her. All who do shall surely die. Those who consort with her will perish in agony, just like the child.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calm down, Frey. Don't let him get to you.
You think because you returned that feeble-minded old dotard to us that something has changed? Well, think again. You are a blight upon us all, a bringer of doom.
The councilman speaks the truth! Leave this place! Be gone!
Fuck!
I'm getting tired of this
You actually
councilman.
managed to exercise some self-control. I'm impressed.
Not as impressed as I am.
They're not worth your time. You did the right thing.
I so want to slap the taste out of his mouth.
Be gone, demon. Bring calamity upon us no more.
Okay, so now we get to find out who this dude is. Councilman Janesh Hekati. Junoon's representative on the Council of Sepal, appointed by Cinta herself, Tanta Cinta. Janesh is a shrewd man who uses radical rhetoric to garner support from the people, thereby strengthening his own position. Also, he's self-centered and vain. Despite the fact that many of the stances he takes would be frowned upon by his Tanta, his eloquence in making his points is enough to win many over to his side. Okay, so he uses, basically what you're saying is he uses honey words. He uses his own charisma to, you know, kind of gaslight people into going over to his side. That's what it means. His current position is that Frey is a demonic threat who must be expelled from Sepal immediately. And then we have Olivia gone too soon, a young girl tragically killed when Sela ordered a raid on Sepal. In the aftermath of the attack, Frey was distraught to discover her young friend's body still clutching the penlight that symbolized their budding friendship. Thankfully, despite the senseless violence that led to her death, her expression was a peaceful one. Alright, so we already know who to like, and we already know who to hate. We do not like Janesh. Councilman Janesh. But we do like Olivia. But if I slap the taste out your mouth, well, he'd probably still say the same thing. This demon woman slapped me in my face. She must be expelled from Sepal immediately.
I wonder if Bob's okay.
Alright, so we got an event that's up here. We'll go up there. Then we got another event that's over there. Then we'll make our way down to this detour. Then we'll come back down and check in on Auden and company. Because I do want to get back outside and level up and kill things and grow stronger. Matter of fact, how much magic do I have? I have 24, which means, oh, it's so nice to be able to go to each one of these nodes and the drift of my controller not making me go all over the place. It's so nice that I can do that now. Okay, so I can get scatter shot, but I also need to get like a bigger burst shot, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I have enough to get leech or implant fire seeds into enemies that continue to deal damage for a short period. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. The architecture for some of these buildings is quite interesting.
What are they doing?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all they've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right. If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but I still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
All right, we're done for now. Now let's make our way over to the next event over here in the Ritzy. That's what I'm going to call the upper city part now. I'm just going to call it the Ritzy. Welcome to the Ritzy. All right, the next we can come back here. Next, let's go over here and see what's over there. Pardon me. It's something, there's something in this building we can go to. Is it okay for me to come in here? Yeah, I can. Council chambers. Oh, great. This place.
Did the Cognitions Guild really collapse? Just think how much priceless knowledge must have been lost. The other guilds remain standing, of course, but for how long?
Oh, snap. This is the same room where they wanted to murder me. Why does this look so similar to the place where trials are held in Game of Thrones? Or at least the vibe it gives to me is the same thing, you know, before Cersei had it blown up during that one season. It's small, though. It's not as big as the one in Game of Thrones, but kind of reminds me of it. Hey, it's the councilwoman who didn't exactly want to kill me.
We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to Tanta Sila yourself. I would advise you not to go back on your word.
Wait, is that Olivia's name?
Among others, yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
My recklessness? I wasn't the one who almost got Auden killed.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree?
That what you wanted to hear? Good. I guess since you're such a believer, you won't mind being the one making the sacrifice next time. Yeah. Now if you're done preaching. Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down. And no one is getting sacrificed. Least of all me.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge around here. With that kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city.
Yo, welcome to the stream.
Don't get me started.
So one particular thing is, I forget what her name is, but she's a very famous actress and voice actor as well. She is also going to be Amanda Waller in the Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League. Matter of fact, she cosplayed as Amanda Waller when she announced, when at one of the, it was either E3 or like some sort of con that was happening for games, where she announced Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, and she came out looking exactly like Amanda Waller. But the woman who is Bellet, what is her name? What is her name? The heck? What is her name? What is her name? Bellet Crow, Voalet's representative on the Council of Sepal, appointed by Prav herself, another one of the Tantas. Having devoted herself to the study of law and politics from an early age, she was a fitting candidate for chairperson of the council when the role became available. She is committed to the well-being of the citizenry above all else, and while this is a noble trait, it can lead her to take a dim view of anything that might disturb Sepal's fragile peace, which includes Frey, who is a, someone that could disturb Sepal's fragile peace, just by her merely existing. So, we checked out everything that was here, except for the detour that's over here, so we need to check that out.
Let's just move our asses and get this done.
Yes, let's.
Oh snap, I forgot, I could actually sprint. I'm over here running normally when I got a sprint button. I'm making y'all wait because I forgot that there was a sprint button. Oh, it's a cat. Follow the cat.
Let's see.
Chasing the Gray Cat, Part 1.
Feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
Move, dude.
What do you want us to find here?
Detour done? Detour? Another puppet! Once a common sight in Arthia, these wooden dolls are now quite the rarity. Generations of Arthians grew up with puppets for playthings, and they were once as plentiful as they were indicative of their makers' diverse backgrounds and personalities. Now, however, there is no one to make them, which has driven their value up considerably. Now, we already know this about puppets.
Aw, is this for me?
And that's another detour done. All right, heading down. Because I think we looked at everything there needs to look at up here on the Ritz, up in the Ritzy. Now we need to head down, do that one detour that's down there, and then check on Alin and her dad. Because he wasn't exactly in the best of states. Oh, this is a side spot. Another cat? It's another cat.
Where is it going?
Chasing the Black and White Cat Part 1. Seeing as how it says Part 1, I'm pretty sure we're going to be chasing these cats all over Sepal later on as the story progresses.
So this is where you were taking us.
What do we get? Do we get some bomb flax? Or, oh, it's another prophet.
Aw, is this for me?
Had to close my door a little bit. Ken Denham is being extra talkative.
You're not afraid of me, huh?
I was looking at the playback. I wanted to make sure that everything was still moving smoothly. Everything is. All right, we're continuing on. We're done with the detours. And I keep going back and forth between these. If I hold down the touchpad, like if I go over to resources and I touch the touchpad, it brings me back to resources. But if I hold it down, it does not bring me back. So I actually have to keep going back and forth between the tabs in order to get back to map, which I'm kind of used to in other games where it'll default to the map, or there's a certain way you can touch the touchpad or hold it down. Is that Rob? No, but it's some little girls over here. Do you know where Rob is?
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Wait, who is that? Is that Rob?
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up. Blue and the bloomers too. We tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fallow.
All right, just cut us some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father!
And see that you says you was with you on a voice chat with your girl? Aw, that's so precious.
My dear girl, what are you doing?
all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please. Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Warden. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Ooh, my. He's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh! I need to Voosh back home, where I came from, after I kill this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
Yes.
One or the other. Maybe both, maybe neither. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Man, you got me want to play video games today, do streams, but you ain't got enough 1,000 subscribers. Keep at it, C-Des. If that's what you desired for yourself, you just got to be consistent. It'll happen. Took me a while to get to where I am at the degree that I am, but I've enjoyed every single second of it. If you want it, you're going to go after it.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. I only knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives, then.
It's in the upper city, right?
Don't you think we better learn more about Sylar before charging off into the wilds?
All right, I'm back. See, as you say, was I able to go stream with 0 subscribers before they change the rules on what state you have to be in order to live stream on YouTube? I was able to do it before I even had 500 subscribers. But when the February update, I think it was in 2019, where YouTube introduced a new stipulation that said that I needed to have 1,000 in order to be able to live stream. Or at least, no. I think you can live stream, but it's the monetization. Being able to open up monetization for your channel where it requires 1,000. I don't think there's a specific stipulation that prohibits you from having live stream at a certain degree of people, because Gajiel, he has his own YouTube channel, and he currently does not have 1,000 subscribers, but he was able to stream like different games, including Gotham Knights, as an example, and God of War and God of War Ragnarok as well. So I don't think you need 1,000 subscribers in order to live stream, but you do need 1,000 in order to open up monetization for your channel. So I had to correct myself because I remembered. It's 1,000 subscribers to open up monetization for your channel, not the ability to stream itself, just being able to make money from what you do.
It's about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more would have suffered? I could have done more. Please, I know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
Tried to go live a few weeks ago and it won't let you. Let me actually double check. Let me check right now. YouTube live stream requirements: at least 50 subscribers. Oh wait, that's mobile. Do you need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to live stream? Once activated, you can live stream from desktop to any number of subscribers, but you need to have at least 1,000 subscribers to live stream from mobile. Can I go live on YouTube with 0 subscribers? To live stream on mobile, you need at least 1,000. It keeps telling me how many you need for mobile. But I'm looking for the actual requirements for people who are actually looking to want to live stream regardless of their subscriber number. It just says like you need 50 to start streaming on a mobile device. But as far as like if you're doing it from a laptop, it's not showing it all to me. But that's just a stipulation on mobile. You would have pulled a Black Knight Martin on them, folks? I don't need no one getting up in front of everyone going, England! And hollering out. That's not a way to rally people.
No, I am nothing of the sort.
His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tanta Sila, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
But she must be brought down for me to gain more power. So we gotta...
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
Okay, so her walking out to the side that way. Yeah, that was the game. All right, so I think we've talked to everyone. Now we need to make our way up here. We've done the detours. There's like an event that's going on in there. Ah, dang, there's still events. There's still events. I kind of want to make sure that we take care of the events here in the city before we move on to the main part. It's going on an hour and 30 minutes, and we still haven't faced off against Sila yet. But I wanna cover all my bases, see all there is to see, look at all the events and stuff before we press on and do the story. Because, like they said, there's no guarantee these things will still be available as the story progresses.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
What's this?
It's a Partha from Janoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow, sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Okay, so what is this? Partha, how to play. Partha are dice-like objects made from animal bones. Rolling them is said to be able to bring good luck. Give it a try. If it lands on a symbol of some kind, you'll earn a temporary battle boost. Okay. And here I thought that this was going to be like some sort of game that you could play with people in the game, but that's not the case. I think that's something else. Let's see if we get some. Let's see if we get a good dice roll, because we're about to fight a literal sorceress. Temporarily boost Frey's defense to the max. Shield times 2. Woo! You suddenly feel extremely well protected. This is going to come in handy when we're facing off against Sila. You post 3 parts of a video of your upcoming manga series 2 days ago. Hope you can check it out and share my opinion. If you mean the video where you had like the animation, I think I've seen that. Okay, so we already saw that. There's... Okay, that's Partha. We just saw that. There's 3 events that are down here in the sticks. So let's check that out real quick. If I was using parkour, I'd be able to zip and dip through this entire city already. Hey, remember who remembers a bunch of live action shows from Nickelodeon, like It's Just Jordan or Cousin Skeeter or Romeo Show? Or who remembers Taina? No, I can't wait to see my name in lights. No one's gonna stop me. You see, I will go far. Taina, Taina. No, can't wait to see me win as a star. You'll be saying my name.
You really do have the magic touch.
I don't know all the lyrics. I can't remember all the lyrics.
The cat that was just here? Oh, yes, I know it.
poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
You think it's waiting for her to come back?
I hope not. Putting your faith in humans is a great way to guarantee disappointment.
Hey, it's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right. I'm sorry I spoke.
Okay, I need to fix something because my controller speaker has decided you know what? I'm going to be finicky. Kyushu has some chops. I'm a better musician than I am a singer. Also, good to see you, Ozzy. Bro, what you know about them classics? Bro, I was raised on them classics. I was raised on Legends of the Hidden Temple. I was raised on all that when your boy whose name escapes me was there with Keenan and Kel, with young Amanda Bynes and a young Danny Tamborelli. I was there with Lydia Liza Gutzman, even though that's not her actual name. That's her name from the Steve Harvey Show. But I was there. I was there watching all them shows growing up. Shows that people was all like, wow, remember watching this show? I remember that one episode from Taina where she was like doing all her singing and everything, and then it had I think it was 3LW. No, not 3LW. The girls that were, no, wait, was it 3LW? It had Adria Balloon and some of the girls from who would later form the Cheetah Girls with, like Raven Simone later on in life. She was singing like one of their songs and she was daydreaming about singing alongside them while she was, at school. I kind of remember that episode prolifically. Oh, who remembers the Brothers Garcia? Remember that show? I remember the Brothers Garcia. I loved watching. I don't know why, but there was a lot of Hispanic shows on. There was quite a few Hispanic shows on Nickelodeon, like in the early 90s and 2000s. There was a lot of Hispanic shows. Like you have Brothers Garcia, Taina. Was Mucha Lucha on Nickelodeon or was that Cartoon Network? I think Mucha Lucha was on the Cartoon Network.
Wait, children, come back. I haven't... I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia place no value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn...
You remember Leroy and all that? Dude, that's what that kid's name was? He was a short one.
A word of it.
Can't really blame them. They've been through a lot.
None save dear Olivia.
He wasn't Super Dude, was he? He wasn't Super Dude in all that, was he? I think that was Kel.
Had I only been able to teach her to read...
I'm Super Dude!
You mean they can't even read?
Or who remembers Repairman, man, and just seeing the ragdoll get thrown? No, that was Kenan Thompson. Kenan Thompson was Super Dude. I remember now. I remember Super Dude.
The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed. I will experiment with the method you suggest. Now, if you will excuse me.
Wandering the city, dispensing insights, hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, Frey.
I wasn't exactly trying to...
Leroy! That's what his name. That's his name, Leroy, with Leroy and Fuzz. And Leroy was always messing up Fuzz, like being massively brutal. Being massively brutal with Leroy. Oh, that's his name. Leon Frierson. That's his name. Leon Frierson. That's the dude.
I meant to thank you again for returning Rodian to us. His importance to the city of Sepal cannot be overstated, nor can his value to me. He is a treasured friend indeed.
All right, so did we look at everything? No, there's still one more thing over here. There is Finders Keepers. That's the spot. He's supposed to be the hardcore gangster. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Kel was a fat Superman. It wasn't that he was a fat Superman. He was just wide with no muscles. And then you had your girl who was on all that. I forget her name, but she's Lydia from the Steve Harvey show. I forget her actual name. It's been so long. But she was the one who was part of, and now it's time for your vital information for your everyday life.
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a suitable... You? What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
Is she from Praenost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
She is the Tanta of Strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower.
Ah, that's her name. Lori Beth.
Enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful.
So...
It's your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
And she clearly wasn't the only one.
So the way Silas be acting, they be acting like the old people that says like, stay off my lawn, but their lawn is an entire nation. You step on it, it's all like, what did I say about stepping on my lawn? As they got like a 12-gauge shotgun in their hands. That's basically what all the Tantas are.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
See, that's the downtime that I'm talking about. The big open gaps of literally nothing being said before these prompts come up. I honestly feel like these conversations would be so much better and flow so much better if these big gaps on the game waiting to bring these prompts up would actually, happen sooner.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her and be punished for your crimes.
Oh, I'll go to her, all right. And when I find her, she's dead.
See, everyone is just thinking that Frey is just going to willingly go over to Tanta Sila just so she can be killed. When... like, Frey's from New York. That's one thing they don't understand. People from New York, they don't just give in. It's New York. Anyone from New York, no, they don't play. Sure, they'll be chill if you chill with them, but they'll square up. New Yorkians, people from New York, ain't no punks. You ain't got no punks in New York. That's why you got to be ready when you first go there. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. It's like, you bumped into me. And then it turns into something and you get jumped by 5 other guys because they're all like, hey, you messing with my friend over here? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Who told you to be here?
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Sorry, I was just listening to my playback just to make sure the audio was fine. That's how it is with Frey. She's got a mouth on her. She don't take nothing from nobody, especially with her being on her own all this time. Oh no. Plus, someone that she actually kind of liked or started to like just got killed for her being there. So, what is the best thing you do? Not reason with the person, just straight up murder the person. Revenge. I feel blood in me veins, and I feel blood in me veins. I feel blood in me veins. Me want to take on this Tontasila. Me want to take on this Tontasila. She took out me friend. Took out my friend. Then she just gonna blow up the entire city while I was in here. Welcome to the archives.
Huh. So these are the archives.
Catch! Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy?
No, it's just
so
that...
How do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn...
King Ken, are you talking about me? I'm not talking bad about New York. I actually really... I like New York. Like, my mom is from New York. I got nothing but respect from people from New York. Sure, I'll clown them, but I like people from New York. A lot better than some of the other states I've been to.
all that you can about the Tantas. The archives.
And one of my bros is from New York as well, so...
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
Preynos Castle floor plan. The floor plan of Praenos Castle Johedi gave to Frey. It was originally drafted as the castle was being built, and as such may not be an exact representation of its final layout. The stronghold looks to be nigh on impenetrable, with walls capable of keeping almost any enemy at bay. Although, interestingly, a narrow passage appears to lead from the walls right to the throne room at the castle's heart. So can we learn more while we're here in the library? A history of the Tantas. For as long as anyone can remember, our land has been ruled over by the Tantas. Blessed be their names. It is not for us to know how their powers came to be. We need only give thanks for the countless occasions on which they have delivered us from catastrophe. Greatest and most notable among such acts of deliverance being their purge of the nefarious Redig. They deserve nothing less than our unquestioning love and respect, for it is they who make us Athian.
So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
I find it hilarious. How people come in here. Apparently, you didn't hear what he said. He was not clowning you. He said that they were built differently. Exactly. Yeah. People kind of don't listen to context sometimes. Not chiding you, King Ken. Just saying that people tend to misconstrue my context or just hear things out of context and think like, I've never said anything bad about any state or any place. I'll clown you. Because ain't no state or no person from any place exempt from being clowned, but I've never spoken bad about any countries or any states, least of all New York. If anything, I want to go there one day.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
I need to read what that archive said for the world. Fall of the Tantas. Without warning, our former protectors became our oppressors. The difference in their conduct was stark and perplexing. They were aggressive, hateful, warped mockeries of their former selves. Tantas Seal, Sila, and Prav suddenly trusted no one, going so far as to intentionally harm innocents. Tantas Sinta and Olas vanish entirely, abandoning their subjects to the encroaching corruption. This is the sad state of Athia today, a land governed by no one and ruled by nothing but fear. Oh, Palpatine would love this place. A place ruled by fear? That would feed him. That would feed him. That would sustain him. The corruptions creep. As the corruption continued to ravage our lands, robbing us of all of our food, our homes, and even our lives, we prayed for the Tantas to save us, as they had saved Athia so many times before. And yet, even as we trembled with fear, the cognoscens told us what we could not bring ourselves to believe, that the corruption was coming from the very castles of the Tantas themselves, and that our former protectors may be the source of the blight that assailed us. Oh no! So the Tantas are the reason why the corruption pretty much killed 99% of this game's inhabitants. They're to blame for their entire world being devastated by the corruption. It's their fault. So all more reason to kill them. All more reason to end their lives.
Wait, it was the Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
Another thing, Ozzy and Cedez, is that I get my fast talking and I talk really fast and I go from one subject to the next. I get that from my mother's side. So sometimes people may not pick up how I do things or how I say things just as quickly. Like I said, nothing against King Ken. It's just that not everyone picks up on my mannerisms very quickly, especially if they're here for the first time and they don't know me. So I don't blame him because it could sound that way if you don't know me, but if you do, then it's all like, oh man, okay, he's just playing. It's just because, like I said, I got nothing against New York. I like New York. If it wasn't for New York, I wouldn't be here because that's I specifically would not be here. Locked labyrinths. Perhaps one of Athia's greatest mysteries is the truth behind the locked labyrinths found across the land. Kind of like the Kryptonians caused the destruction of Krypton by trusting Brainiac. Boy, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. I mean, even though the destruction of Krypton also allowed us to have Kara and Supergirl and Clark, I mean, it wasn't all bad that came from the destruction of Krypton, but it could have been avoided, though. I mean, wasn't Clark's dad trying to warn everyone that, hey, Krypton's core is failing. We've used up all our resources. There's nothing more we can do. Or am I just thinking of the Man of Steel plotline? Sorry. But, I mean, from what I understand, the people of Krypton were told that, hey, our planet is dying. We need to go someplace else. And they was all like, no, we got enough time. No, we're not going to do anything about it. Or it's going to cause widespread panic and we can't do anything about it. It's like, that's dumb. Why would you not try to either solve your world's problems or get off that planet before it blew up? All because they wanted to trust Brainiac. I need to look into the story. I need to look into the story of Krypton because I look into the capabilities of like a lot of DC superheroes, but I never really look into the histories of the worlds, like Apocalypse or New Genesis or even the Source Wall or different things like that. Locations have just as much meat and lore to them as the characters that they hail from. I know I get the stereotype about people being from Texas. We're not all cowboys and we don't all root for the cowgirls either. Yeah, I used to live in Texas. I think it was like Fort Hood. Me and the family lived in Fort Hood for a while. We got nothing but spiders and geckos that kept slipping into our laundry room because the house we were living in, it was kind of rented. But when I went there, I wasn't expecting everyone to speak like, well, deep Southern, like, well, if you ain't a country fried chicken with a side of mashed potatoes and red beans and rice. Like, I never encountered anyone like that. Sure, there were some people who had accents, but it wasn't like, we wear nothing but boots and spurs, tucked in jeans, flannel shirts, and cowboy hats with tassels on the sleeves. Like, there was nothing like that. It was nothing like that. Sure, there was a stereotypical impressions that, media and word of mouth would tell you, but it's not like every person who comes out of Florida is just a crazy person that you'll see on the news. If you just simply put in the words Florida man and you'll come up with articles literally every year. It's nothing crazy like that. It's not like you go to California and everyone who lives there is just full of plastic and Botox and liposuction and plastic surgery. It's not like that. Not the only people who will give that impression is what you see on TV or whatever, but not every person is exactly what you see on TV. Now, mind you, there is some truth behind some of these things, otherwise these stereotypes wouldn't exist at all. But it's the exaggeration of those stereotypes that tends to, some people tend to run with for a while, and that's when you have the people who hail from those locations who can sometimes get a bit defensive when you don't properly showcase your knowledge of a location that you've never been to. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know nothing about New York on a personal level because I've never been there. I can only go off of what I know and what I see. Ain't my fault I don't know. Ain't my fault I ain't been to New York yet. But back to this. It is not known precisely what magic keeps them sealed. The Tantas may well have locked them themselves, as they are the only ones who have ever been known to enter. They are rumored to be treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts. As for what these beasts may be trying to protect, because if you listen to my voice right now, I do all these accents, and you could have anyone from England or London, or not just specifically England and London, because England and London are not the only places over in the over on the east side of the world. England and London are not the only British places or English places like there. The same way if I use a Scottish accent, Scotland is not the only place where Scottish people live. And I can use all these different accents, but they understand that I'm just putting on an accent. I'm not trying to call myself like, oh, I'm Scottish, or I'm from Westminster, or anything of that nature, or I am from Czechoslovakia, or anything like Czech, anything like that. It's like, it's just good, wholesome fun here. They are rumored to be treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts. As for what these beasts may be trying to protect, legend has it that ancient relics lie in the bowels of each one, alongside writings left by the first Tanta herself. This accent I'm using, it's exaggerated. It's not supposed to be an exact representation of how people sound from England, Westminster, Worcestershire, or even London. It is exaggerated on purpose. Kind of odd that I gotta explain that, but you know, people are new. People are new. They're not used to me yet. They're not used to me yet.
Hurt to learn more.
But they will be.
So
stick around. You'll learn a few things about your boy Q.
To keep Athia safe, and the people loved them for it, worshipped them even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Are we?
I suggest we depart.
Hold up, what this? What's
Let's
this?
See. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
So the question is, who created this book that goes into the deep details of why the Tantas are so strong? But this is where we also unlock spellcraft challenges that can make my own personal magic strong by completing in-game challenges. So yeah, spellcraft challenges. You can find the details of challenges through which phrase spells can be improved in ancient books dotted around Athia. Pick a spell, accept the related challenge, and meet the conditions in order to upgrade that spell. You can check on all the challenges you've undertaken in the magic section of the menu. Alright, we get it. So I'm going to come over here, transform break shards using crafting. Enables conversion of garland crystals too, so we're going to accept this one. And we're going to accept this one. Increase the value of break shards through crafting. So we're going to accept both of these. And since I'm always using burst shot, actually, you know what? No, this can happen. This can happen later. Yo, Psycho! Sorry if I didn't acknowledge you before, but it's good to see you, Psycho. My day's been great. Had a great morning eating breakfast with my dad at the men's breakfast of my church. We had a lot of things to talk about, but what goes on in men's breakfast stays at men's breakfast, so I won't go into detail. But it was very good, very insightful, especially for a single dude like me. And I'm here working. And some things happened, and hopefully they blossom into something great, but it depends on where things go from here. But I foresee great things happening for me and the channel in the future. But I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, so... we'll just see how things go from here for right now. Actually, let me abandon this one, because I can easily get this done. Evade attacks using magic parkour. I can do that. and then climb to a certain height. These are passive stuffs. All right, we can have that active for now.
Something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own.
But overall, my day is great. Any day I'm able to do what I love to do for all of you,
I could use
any day I'm able to do my job is a day well spent. Period. And I have no regrets about it. So now we need to leave Sepal. We need to leave the city. Finally! It has been 2 hours. We've been in the city for forever. Now it's time to go so we can go outside. It's time to fight. It's time to kill things. It's time to get strong.
Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
New detours are now available. Open the main menu and check the map. All right, so we got new detours before we can even leave the city. How many? I don't want to miss anything. Are you sure? Oh, okay, so there's an event inside of the library I just left. That's convenient. But we got a detour that is right at the place where Frey stays. So it's only just one. It's only just one. You know what? I would hate if I actually missed something important from not talking to the lady at the book place. At the library. At the library. I know my dad says library. Not library, but library. So let's see what this event is, and then we'll press on. Hey, Johedi.
Oh, I meant to say, that was good, what you did for Robian. Haven't seen Auden that happy in a long time.
You two friends?
She tells me things. She's been coming here ever since she could read. She told me all about you. So, which is it? Do you want to go home, or do you want to be a hero?
Still can't get over and believe that this is my full-time job when what you're doing doesn't seem like a job, it seems like fun. Oh yes, every time I create a stream or make a video or even do a short for you guys, which is definitely going to help out in the future because I'll be able to do... Because here's the thing, I put up on the community that I want to do introspectives concerning the other manga series that I do. Like, I already have my One Piece reflections, with which I do every single month for a chapter... for all the chapters we get within a month for One Piece. But I also want to be able to take time and do videos based on the other series, like My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen, One Punch Man. All these other series that I read on the channel as well to kind of diversify, because One Piece is not the only thing I can dedicate a solid amount of hours to. Like, I can dedicate a lot of time to speaking about Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero Academia, especially My Hero Academia. From a psychological standpoint and from a story writing standpoint, I could talk about My Hero Academia for a very long time. So I kind of want to... I'm going to be diversifying the channel in the future.
Oh, yeah? How do you figure?
But now that I have the freedom... Now that I have the freedom to do what I want to do, every moment I do this is just utter bliss. Sure, I dedicate a lot of time to this. But it's time that I don't regret dedicating to. Like, I spent a lot of time with this. But I'm happy every time I do it. Regardless of how it turns out. Whether it's just one person watching one of my streams, or maybe I get like maybe 15 people who watch a video that I do. I'm just happy I'm doing what I enjoy to do, regardless of the amount of people that look at it, the amount of people who are on the live stream, the amount of super chats or super thanks or however ways people be blessing me on this channel happens, as long as I'm just doing what I'm doing, I am happy. That's enough for me. Anything else that comes along with that is just an added bonus, of which I am grateful, but every moment I get to wake up and realize that, hey, I don't have to go back to that job that I found annoying, or those people who really wanted me gone from this job, but I stuck it out longer than they expected me to. I don't have to go back to any hostile type work environments anymore, where people really didn't care about my own well-being. I get to wake up at home and look forward to the next moment where I get to do what I enjoy. That's utter bliss to me. But we got a nugget. A metallic remnant of some long since rusted human implement or other. The material itself shows no physical signs of the break's influence, but it's actually been imbued with powerful magic, making it a very useful crafting material. We got a nugget.
The sly old devil must have slipped it in there when you weren't looking.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Upgrades be expensive. Got me determined to be like him. The best I can... Okay, so I understand. Okay, so CDES, for me, if for you, well, not me, but for you, don't try to be like me. Sure, you can be inspired, but you got to be the best you possible. Because I can't, because as far as I'm concerned, like, I used to draw a whole bunch, like tons of, like, I still got tons of books that I spent time drawing in. I still have them from the years 2001 onwards. And then I just kind of tapered off when I started to get into gaming and voice acting and stuff like that. But you spend a lot of time drawing. A lot more time than I do. That's your skill. That's your gifting. That's your ability that's going to be able to make room for you in the future. Like the Bible says, your gifting will make room for you and put you before great men. Every single talent we all have has the capacity to put us before people of great influence, people of great power, and put us in a position where it can take care of us for the rest of our lives. I can't do everything that you can do, versus you can't do everything that I can do. So when it comes to you being like, there's nothing wrong with being determined. There's nothing wrong with you like being inspired by me, but be the best you can possibly be. Because I can inspire people, but I can't expect everyone to reach the same level and have the same level of confidence. That's got to be something that you do. Be the absolute best you can be.
Oi, miss!
And I know you got it in you because whenever we speak, I see that fire. Even though I've never actually seen your face, I can tell you got that fire and that drive to do what you love to do. Never lose that.
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
But I am.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
I'm great at taking photos. So that just means that Frey's photos will not be bad.
Not worth crap.
My thing, however, is if you're in this isekai world and you have a smartphone, how is it staying charged? You ain't got no electrical outlets out here. Is it powered on magical power? Is your phone magically charged? Cause ain't no way I've been playing this for 2 hours and your phone is still fine. Ain't no way your phone is still fine after 2 hours. And it hasn't lost a charge. But we got photo spots. I'm sorry. I'm overanalyzing it. Photo spots! Take pictures at the photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to the children back in Sepal. The more pictures you take, the more photo mode features you'll unlock. So actual incentives to take pictures around the game. Aside from, you know, just aimlessly wanting to take pictures around the game.
Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Thank you, I'm not. I have to. I gotta push it. I appreciate it. See, here's the thing. Also see it as, don't try to push farther than what you're willing to handle. Move at a pace that's comfortable for you.
I can't wait to see what the rest of Athia looks like.
I wonder what you'll show us.
You still need to take this many pictures, and I need to take 6 photos for the cheerins. Hold on, let me go to journal. Take 6 pictures and show them to the kids. Okay, so while we're out, we need to take 6 pictures. I was about to leave Sepal without even doing the detour that was back at the house. That's where Auden and her dad is. So I need to check on them. I know we haven't gone outside yet. It's been a while, but there's a lot of things that just keep happening. And, well, of course, I'm also talking a lot as well. So we'll get outside. We'll be jumping, flipping, and dipping in a minute. I just want to be thorough. Frey! Robert Baratheon.
What's the matter, Bob?
It was here. I know it was. Here, and then it disappeared. Yes. It was no small thing. Not to me. No bauble. No. Certainly no trifle.
So he's lost something important? Sorry, my gibberish is patchy.
Yeah, seems like it. Guess we better help him find it.
What? Why?
Never know. Might have something to do with a Tirana.
I suppose. Just don't forget what you're actually meant to be doing.
Wonder where he lost whatever it was.
Well, he did get in a bit of a scuffle with those guards.
Good point. Let's head back over there and take a look.
Know what you mean? I'm gonna push it to get better and drawn. I want to finish chapter 1 this year, hopefully before summer. Hey, like I said, just move at your pace that's comfortable for you. You got it in your seat, Ez. All of you do. I have faith that if you really want it, you'll see it through. Doorbell camera just went off. Must investigate. See, that's one of the perks of having a security system where you can see stuff happen on your phone. I can tell when people are at my house. Who was it who went outside? There's nobody there. The Gungan city is deserted. See, I'm running through these ruins, and it's just making me think that it just kind of... There are certain degrees where it reminds me of a Dragon's Dogma in terms of...
Like the Statue of Liberty?
Probably.
Like some hints of aesthetic. And then that also reminds me that Dragon's Dogma 2 is being worked on. Like it's in development now. Doesn't appear to be Bob's lost bubble. Where's your bubble? Bob, where's your bubble? Where's your bubble, Bob? Where's Bob's bubble? What you know?
Hey, you're one of the guards from before, right?
Oh. You're the one who was with Auden.
Yeah. So Robian, he didn't drop anything when you were restraining him, did he?
Not that I remember.
I did see him coming this way from the upper city a little while back, though. Maybe someone he passed along the way saw something.
Okay. Thanks.
It didn't used to be like that, you know?
So I hear.
He was the one who brought everyone here when the corruption swallowed Janoon. Should have been Tanta Cinta. But he was the only other person she would have trusted to do it. Now look at him. Anyway, listen to me talking your ear off. I'm sure you've got more important things to do. Here. Take this.
What you giving me, bro?
Bringing him back to us.
Sure. People sure love Bob, huh?
Yes, although I still struggle to picture the old him.
The lost property doesn't appear to be in the grove. Try searching in the upper city. If I run into Janish again, the old Siditi city dude that thinks that I'm just a demon woman that doesn't deserve to be there and must be killed immediately, because all the council people, they think I'm going to Scylla. They think I'm going to Scylla so she can just kill me and then they'll be safe, even though they're not safe if they're held up in one city because the corruption is pretty much messing with everybody. So that makes very little sense. But they just think I'm just going to willingly go there.
Yes.
To die.
I believe it's where the great and the good of Sepolian society live.
Is this the same lady that was with the cat?
You looking for something? Hi. You didn't see Robian come this way, did you?
I did, yes. He walked past a little while ago. Dropped this, as a matter of fact.
Huh. Some kind of animal bone, right?
Oh, animal bone. A piece of bone someone gave Frey while she was searching for Robian. It appears to have been part of the unnerving headdress he was wearing when she first met him at the Cognoscence Guild in Praenost. A closer look reveals it not to be as crude as it might initially appear. It has been meticulously filed into its current shape and decorated with intricate carvings.
Yes, the one the old man was wearing. But I'm not sure it's what we're looking for.
Okay, we need to keep searching. Oh, I had to talk to that dude anyway. I had to speak to that one that was over here. I am looking forward to being able to go outside again because that's where all the fun stuff is going to happen. Because being in the city, I mean, nothing wrong with it, but I miss jumping and flipping and traveling fast out there.
Janoon, you know, same as him. Does a lot for the old civic pride, having countrymen like that, I can tell you.
Oh, so I am not supposed to talk to you. So you just wasted my time, good sir. You just wasted it. We still need to take down Scylla, so we ain't done yet.
And who do we have here, eh?
Hey, you seen Robian around?
Robian? Ah, Master Kane, you mean. Sorry, young lady.
Oh, no worries. Thanks anyway.
No luck there.
Person! Hello, person! Hold up! Lady, you got a twin? You got a twin? Oh, I understand what's going on here. Hold on, let me turn my controller off. It's acting kind of finicky right now, because it's been on in charge, but sometimes when it's on for a set of hours, it starts to be kind of unresponsive. Hello, ma'am. Did you know your sister was walking around this whole time? They are, in fact, twins. Oh, boy. I feel like we're never going to run out of moments where games get introduced and there's going to be times where you see the same person walk past, the same NPC walk past a clone of themselves. See, as you say, we got a sister. We do. But I'll be honest with you. I think the sisters that we had in Horizon Forbidden West, they look really good. They look really good in that game. Not saying that, you know, someone like Frey don't look good, because her real life voice actor, Ella Balinska, oh, she good. She fine. Horizon got some good looking people in that game as well. The women look good in that game. You know, for it to be set in a time where everyone's all tribal.
Excuse me? You didn't see Robian around here, did you?
Robian Keen? Yes, he was pottering about the place not so long ago, in fact. Looking for something, if I'm not mistaken. Then he seemed to have some sort of brainwave and wandered off. Rather put me in mind of the old days, I must say. He used to pace back and forth like a madman when he had something on his mind. Walked holes in many a carpet.
Guess you knew him pretty well.
You could say that, yes. He was something of a mentor of mine. It's a dreadful shame, him having lost his memory to the corruption, but I hold him in the highest regard nonetheless.
Thanks for sharing.
Seems the old man still commands a fair amount of respect, even now.
Yeah, guess he's given a lot for these people.
The lost property doesn't appear to be in the upper city. Try searching in the lower city. Guess where I was? You need to go up to the... You're in the lower city. You need to go up to the upper city in order to find it. Ha! Sorry, Mario, but it appears the item you're looking for is in another castle. It's literally what that is. But nah, we were over in the Grove, which is separate from the lower city. So now we got to search the lower city to find this little object that Robian was missing. We've been in this city for 2 hours.
Look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah,
I wonder if we can actually...
More if you can't leave the city.
I wonder if we can actually help make this city look better. By bringing materials to the people. I wonder if we can actually help make this city look better. That's something I'll look into. Once we get out in the open and we can visit different places.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes?
You know the funny old man, don't you?
Oh, you mean Bob?
He dropped this earlier and walked off without noticing.
Oh, nice. I've been looking for this, I think. Thanks.
Ah, medical textbook. This weathered medical textbook has clearly seen a lot of use over the years. The writing is still just about legible, but it's largely incomprehensible to anyone unfamiliar with the field of medicine. Judging by the bookmark sandwiched between its pages, Robian was reading about contagious diseases and how to prevent their spread. Given how much he cares for the people of Sepal, it seems likely he was trying to apply his knowledge to finding a cure for the break. Interesting. You've tracked down Bob's book. Go and give it to him.
This book is mad old. Can barely even make out the words.
Luckily, the words are none of our concern. Can we hurry up and get it back to him?
Oh yes, it is. Horizon Forbidden West has some phenomenal character model designs, and their facial expressions as far as like quality of facial expressions, because sometimes you'll play a game and their faces don't really emote well. Like a good example would unfortunately be Forspoken here, for an example. Their facial expression range is not as diverse or as in detailed as that is Horizon. Like, when you're looking at people talking Horizon, the conversations feel natural. Not like it's a set piece that you have to sit through, but it actually feels like people having a conversation.
Hey, Bob. The thing you were looking for. It was this book, right?
Seemingly not.
For real? But I went all over to find this thing.
Father, Oh, sorry. Were you two in the middle of something?
No, all good.
I found this when I was tidying up.
A bookmark?
I made it for him when I was little. I drew us all on it. Father, Mother, and there's me.
You found it at last. My heart, my past, found it. Thank you, Audie, my dear, darling girl.
Better leave him to it.
So his treasure and thing that he was looking for. His treasure and thing what he was looking for was home all along. It was his treasure, his real treasure was his family.
He's been through.
Handmade bookmark. Oh, okay. So now my clowning holds even less weight because this bookmark was when Auden was a girl. Oh, that's precious. A bookmark Auden made for her parents as a child. It features a drawing of the Keene family, as well as a heartfelt I love you scrawled on the back. While the many years that have passed since its creation have left it somewhat discolored, it's in remarkably good condition for its age, probably due to the painstaking care with which it has been treated. Someone named Olas in the game who voiced her. I love her. I checked in on the Forspoken voice actors. I know Olas is... Hold on. World. Athia. Ah, yes, Olas is one of the Tantas. Tanta Cinta and Olas vanished entirely, abandoning their subjects to the encroaching corruption. So they're nowhere to be seen in the world as of yet, so I'm probably going to encounter her later on. But Sela comes first, and it's going on 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I haven't killed a single Tanta. I feel like I have let you all down. I haven't killed anything in the past hour. I feel I haven't killed anything in the past hour. I feel deprived of power.
Let's see.
Is this another cat? Is this another cat? Chasing the Grape Cat Part 2. Part 2? How many times I gotta chase these cats? Claudia Black? Wait, isn't Claudia Black the same girl that voices Chloe in Uncharted?
So this is where you were taking us.
Good kitty. Yeah! Yeah! She is! She is Chloe! Yeah, she's Chloe. Samantha Bryn in Gears of War. Morgan in Dragon Age. And she was in Mass Effect as well. And Stargate. Ooh, Claudia Black is a very good voice actress. All right, we got another pulpit.
Is this for me?
We need to get moving. Like I said, you guys have been waiting for far too long for me to get the ball rolling, for me to get out there and actually do some stuff. That puppet looks like a reprobate. All right, we're leaving. I'm not worried about no cats. I ain't worried about nothing. We're going outside. Y'all been cooped up in this building for far too long. We got to kill some things. It's time to go after Sela. Freya's journey and oath of vengeance completed. And we leveled up. Excellent.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
All right, the locations marked on Auden's map have been added to the world map. Sweet. Depths of Corruption, Praenost. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Fort Praenost. Praenost Castle Rampart. Praenost Castle. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Hold up! Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, the map is big. This is where I'm supposed to be going, all the way down here. Oh, the map is actually big. Okay, so let me say this. I actually thought that the maps themselves were individually big and you would have to screen transition over to another location. But the way that the map showed me, I can run all the way from one side of this map to the other. It's not saying like, oh, you just need to get to this location, then there's a screen transition, and then you go over to the next nation. Like, we're over in Junoon right now. But you mean to tell me I can physically go over to where Praenost is to take on Sela? Syla? Because that's where her present nation is. So we gotta run. We got to go all the way out there. How far?
We have a long journey ahead of us.
3 miles!
We make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply have a look at the map.
That's one cheap way of getting your hide up. Oh, wait. Is there a way... Can I physically run over there? Or is there a screen transition from the location of where I am? Wait, can I... If I run all the way down here... Yo! It's seamless. It's just one big seamless environment.
Looks like we can get down from here.
Through these clouds. All right, let's take this photo.
All right, taking pictures. Follow the on-screen arrows to point Frey's smartphone at the subject of a picture and then adjust the zoom to get the perfect shot. When you get a good one, be sure to show it to the Chirin back in Sepal. All right, that's one photo down.
That's that.
All right, we're gonna save our game because we have not saved. We have not saved since 1 o'clock. It is 3:38. We're finally out in the open. Good, 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 good. Oh, monopools. We're finally out in the open. So now we can kill things, get stronger and stronger. Now me as an individual, if I'm not streaming this, I'll probably be running around trying to unlock stuff. Oh! Oh, you was alive!
We got this.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
And while we're out here, we can be improving myself as we go. Evade attacks using magic parkour. That's going to be simple since I got auto dodge on. Man, the jumps feel so floaty and yet so good.
Right in the sweet spot.
Oh, my stamina's down.
Got you on your toes now.
And since my rating is still high, okay, when this became like Spider-Man taking pictures, oh, I can't wait to hear news about Spider-Man 2. Yuri Lowenthal saying like, yeah, whatever you think about the game is absolutely astonishing, and you guys are gonna love it. I can't wait to hear more. I can't wait to hear more about Spider-Man. Sensei, you say this game is awesome. I'm having fun.
Whoa.
Like I said, people wanted to review bomb the game simply because of the dialogue and think like, oh no, this game is trash, oh it's bad. But I'm playing the game. And as a person who has a specific taste in game and can see low quality, and I can spot it from a mile away, I know what bad quality games look like. This is not a bad quality game. Sure, it can have some quality of life improvements, but it's not a bad game. I give it like a solid 8 thus far. The only problems I have is like the way dialogue is kind of handled and the dead air which conversations, you know, just linger.
Now's your chance.
On it.
But it's actually quite fun. People are really willing to write it off simply because they call the dialogue cringy. Not every line spoken is cringe, though. Or some people want to call it woke, but there's literally nothing woke about the dialogue. It'd be woke if she says, like, they don't know nothing about being a black woman in New York. The moment she says that, then it's bad. The moment she says that, then it's bad. But she has never said anything linking her to being, you know, black, her ethnicity, or anything of that nature that constitutes it, that is supposed to be in the, you know, woke category. So people talking about the dialogue being woke or anything being woke about this game, completely unfounded and untrue.
Smooth.
All right, so my shot has been upgraded.
All right.
And we can go ahead and upgrade shot. And since it's fully upgraded, it can't be converted back to mana. Good. I like permanent upgrades. That's my Achilles heel, which is why if I ever play Hollow Knight or Hades, I'm gonna lose so much time because upgrades exist. That's my weakness in video games. It really is. Upgrading spells. If you complete a spellcraft challenge, you'll be able to upgrade the related spell in the magic section of the menu. When you do so, Frey's overall magical power will also be improved. Take on the various challenges and enjoy the benefits they offer. Keep using the same moves or do things concerning these moves? The fact that you can just vault off of enemies so easily. just the way it kind of flows together. It's not Devil May Cry levels of smooth, but it's smooth enough where it feels satisfying. And that's what combat should be, especially if you have big magical combat to this degree.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Altered Goliath, immune to tangled, imprisoned, confused, and stopped. Well, you certainly don't see creatures like that every day. I get the feeling it's soaked up enough break to give even you pause, so if you're doing this, don't even think about giving it anything but your utmost. And it is resistant to the current magic that I use for Frey, so it's not something I can take on now.
Got it in one.
Just want to grab that magic and move on. We're not messing with the Goliath yet. We're not strong enough.
That's it. Coming. You're mine. Huh.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. My ace in the hole. Yeah.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Here it comes. Kinda guessed that already.
No mercy! Perform 30 killer blows. Cool. Nice. Good. I wonder if there's an option to automatically pick up items you get close to. Because I kind of want to turn that on so that way I can just pick them up when I run over to them rather than me having to hit the button every single time. Hold on, let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Accessibility, automatic item gathering. Thank you. Automatically gather items from your surroundings. Good, good. We can have that turned on. Good. That saves me a lot of time. I can just run over to it, and it just picks it up. Yeah.
Did you find
Yeah. I don't have to hit the triangle button about it anymore. Triangle buttons to open up chests and stuff, but when it comes to lootable items, just run over to them. That saves me time. That saves me button presses. So I can focus on other things. Just run over to it. Heck of a ride. Perform magic parkour for 20 seconds continuously. Ah, because I have enough stamina to do so.
Shut up. You're freaking me out.
Like, look at it. Look at how big this place is. The city we were just at is over there. Wait, is that new? That looks new. That looks like a new labyrinth. Pardon me. It looks like a new labyrinth. I mean, I could basically go anywhere. We don't have to specifically go over to where the Tanta is. Because there's so much to explore over here right now. Like, there's a picture spot. We need to take pictures for the cheerings. Oh, I do need to explore this place because this also has a new necklace as well, so I kind of need to look out for that.
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
You're fucking kidding!
There's a lot of... That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves.
Gotcha.
Woo! Look at that. All of them gone. All of them gone. How many left? Only one left. Only one left. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf. Big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Guess what? It's not me. Locked chests. Sealed chests may well contain highly valuable items. Luckily, all you have to do to unlock them is defeat any nearby enemies. Kill everything, and then you get everything.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty.
Just run through it all. Oh, I love this accessibility option. Don't touch anything. Just run up to it and it picks it up automatically. I appreciate you, game. Oh wait, can't go upstairs. How did you get upstairs if it's this low? How do you get upstairs if the entry into the area is this low? Do you got to crouch and crawl through? Don't be trying to run for nobody going down the stairs. You got to crouch and slide. It just seems like too much. I feel like that's an architectural defect there. I feel like that's an issue more than a benefit.
What do we got?
Pulsa, a necklace once worn by Tanta Cinta. Its name means flower. Increase the effects of Frey's signature purple magic. So, what we currently have is a necklace where we can get auto heal effect triggered when enemy is defeated, purple magic increase, and health increase. Now, the thing I can do at a crafting table is essentially switch out this necklace, keep the effect where my purple magic is increased, but also put in the other abilities that I gain from other gear as well. So really, when you get to the brass tacks of it all, this game will pretty much just end up being what do you want to wear more than what is more beneficial, since technically all you really have to do is just take the skills from one piece. Take the skill of one piece of gear and then put it on the gear that is aesthetically pleasing to you. So it's not at the end of it, it no longer becomes a matter of, oh, what do I want to wear versus what's actually good. You can just make whatever you wear good in this grand scheme of things.
That didn't exactly fill me with joy.
Look on the bright side. The inhabitants might all have escaped to support.
Guess you're right. Hope so.
That's a big bear. I don't think I can kill that. But there's a photo mode spot down there and some pools, some mana pools. Whoa.
Right on the money.
I need you to rush me. Alright, do that at least about a couple more times. 5 more times, please. Be a good dog. Again. Once more. 2 times. Come now, you can do better than that. Once more, boy. Then you die.
And that is how it's done.
There we go. New spell can be improved. Let's go ahead and improve our flow. All right, improved stamina recovery rate, and my purple magic has gone up again. Always a perk of wanting to increase more and more power.
You certainly picked up some nice little tricks.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
This'll be a good one.
All right, 4 more photos for the cheerings.
Nice.
Passable.
I'm getting all these mana pools. I'm the type of person that'll gather a massive surplus of skill points just so I can get a whole bunch of skills all at once. I'm that type of person that'll do that often. Now here's something peculiar. We're over here on this weird structure, but if I come over here,
Friend wasn't the victor.
this is an eyeball of some kind, and I don't know what this thing is. Because I remember seeing it in the demo, but this thing has like an eye stalk of some kind, and it's really weird. All right, there's a bear over there. Like, we can run all the way over here. Wait, can I run into this misty area? Yeah, I can. I can. Oh, that's what this place is. Highly corrupted areas. The break makes some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of the frighteningly powerful enemies known as nightmares. Make sure you're well prepared before entering any such area. That's the reason why this looks like this. It's not because the game doesn't know how to render in anything. It's just letting you know that this spot you're about to go into, highly corruptible. So... and the thing is, once I clear that place of corruption, that area will be open for you guys to be able to see without the big old cloudy mist in it. That's just letting me know that's corrupted. You don't want to go over there just yet.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Do that as well. Save up a lot of points just to get the skills that you really want. Yeah, that's what I do.
Not much, but you never know.
All right, so we got this whole region out there. But I feel like we need to continue on over there. Because beating Tantasila, I think, gives us access to the red magic, which has a lot of great skills on it. That I kind of want to have access to before the stream is over. So we're going to make our way over and defeat, before the stream is over, we're going to defeat one of the Tantas. Again, I can't guarantee that it's going to be that way for every stream, but for this one, we're going to defeat the next Tanta so we can get access to even more magic power. All right, they're immune to being grabbed. was about to say, where'd you go? Okay, I think we have enough. We have enough where we can get. Oh, okay, so we can get the next. We can get the next upgrade for burst shot, or should we start to move towards some of these other ones? I feel like the main ones that I'm investing a lot of time into, those are the ones I should probably keep upgrading. So let's get burst shot 2, so it can hit a wider area. And then that's going to take 74, so I'll work on that.
There it is.
Well, do something.
My power grows. Oh, yes, it grows. It's magnificent. I love it all. Because I know the max level you can get up to is 99, but I don't know the max number of what your purple magic and other magic can be. That's a bear. I don't think I'm ready to take on a bear yet.
Now's your chance.
On it. Got him.
No, you don't, Yogi. Get back here, Yogi. Woo!
Good night.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Cool. Now my question is, why is this glowing? Why is all of this glowing? Got another feather. Gonna be useful for increasing our stock sizes. The amount of stuff we can carry. Let me be specific. Alright, so I can't just easily get up this area because I don't have all the parkour means and traversal means in this game yet. It's gonna be a minute before I get them all. All right. We're here. We need to keep going. In what direction? Another place I could have... Wait a minute. Hold up. How am I supposed to get down to... Okay, so there's a whole wall that I can traverse over. So really, I'm supposed to come... Actually, over here. Okay, so... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Yes. What is it about deserted houses?
Just follow the marker, Kyushu. It points you where you need to go. Just y'all wait until I get all the traversal means of getting around. I remember you guys from the demo.
We need to get out of here now.
Indeed.
Die!
I haven't really had to worry about health simply because auto dodge is on. And since auto dodge is on, the chances of me getting hit is very, very low, which I'm taking advantage of. So sue me. But it's very beneficial and allows me to survive longer, even though I have been hit before despite auto dodge. Here's a brand new area, everybody. Seamless transition. I actually thought, welcome to Praenos. I actually thought that there was going to be screen transitions of when we go to new places, but you can go to each specific region ruled by the Tantas seamlessly.
So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks. What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time. What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
All right, we got a new picture spot and a new refuge spot down there. That's a ways off. That may not look, that may look like a short distance, but we're high up. We are high up. And that's all the way out there. Look at this place. Remember? Okay, I remember when a lot of people saw this and said, now mind you, I saw like the early demo of this when they showed it like 2 years ago, and it says this was supposed to be Project Athia before it was called Forspoken. And I saw that place, and that place looked absolutely amazing. Even though the locations here look a little bit less than what we saw in that demo, it's still sprawling, it's still massive, and it still looks pretty good. I'm not going to say it's on the same level as Horizon Forbidden West, because Horizon Forbidden West decided to put their whole foots up in the makings of that game to the point where it's like, this is what the PS5 can do. Like, that's a fantastic example of graphics and good gameplay as well. But to those that says like this game looks bland, it does not. Either you play too many games where everything looks the exact same color, or I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it looks good to me. That's just how I'm just being honest. It looks good to me. All right, so now we got to get down there. Monopool! Just a seamless way that she can jump off of surfaces. And the momentum. It's the momentum for me that really drives how much I kind of really like the traversal. Because in some games, like, say for instance, Marvel's Avengers recently had a patch that secretly buffed traversal. It feels good at first, but it also has this hint of it's being held back.
This is like a fingerprint, no two alike, as unique as the individual mind it springs from.
But here in this game, if I'm moving forward, I'm still no matter what I'm doing, if I jump in the air, I'm still continuing with the same speed I jumped at. There's actual speed and momentum when it comes to doing things. Somebody here? Ladies and gentle peoples, I am not as stupid as you think I am.
You know which spell to use, correct?
Yes, so shut up.
Now's your chance.
On it.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, this is powerful. Oh, since I'm at stage 2, it's powerful enough to knock them down for an instant takedown. Yeah. I've just upgraded my ability to take down break zombies pretty much instantly with this. Awesome. Seriously, don't be surprised if you see me have more and more powerful magic the next time I have a live stream.
Might as well pocket this.
Simply because I'll be running around, making myself stronger, constantly killing things and becoming stronger. This is what I could spend hours doing. Is it too bright? It looks really, really bright. Why is it so bright? I think I buffed the brightness because it was really dark when I was playing in very dark New York. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. You guys can make out certain things a whole lot better. It was crazy bright before. I am sorry if some of the designs of places didn't look all that good simply because the brightness wasn't that bright. You can even see like the individual lines of these monopools that are on the ground now because it's not as bright as it was before. Because it looks like this. Why didn't I turn the brightness down? I was distracted because I brought it up to like 0.2. And then it looks like this, but in direct sunlight, everything looks very, very crazy bright.
New York. And because this place is insane.
So we're just going to go back down to 1.0 and leave it at that. Because it's pretty all right being at this degree. You guys can make out everything. You can literally drop kick a door in order to go in. All right. 9/24th in the year 3877. The fall of Praenost. A troop of soldiers were dispatched to a village in a far-flung corner of Praenost to further investigate the miasma. Certain of the villagers had come into contact with the mysterious mist and began to lose their memories, assailed by terrifying visions all the while. Their affliction only worsened, and after several days they had grown frenzied and uncontrollably violent, attacking friends and neighbors indiscriminately. The soldiers stepped in to protect the people, but their bravery availed them naught. Each and every one of them was killed. Well, that paints a horrifying picture. Whoa, hold up. What's this? The locations mentioned have been added to the world map. All right, cool. So every time I go to these refuges, they'll mark up new places where I can go, which will keep marking up new spots on the map. Awesome. Matter of fact, if I zoom out, this is all the way in Junoon. This is us in Praenost right now, but there's still a big, hefty, healthy amount of area. This is actually a really big map. When you think about it and the amount of distance you have to travel, it's a really big map. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
What was I gonna make again?
Critical hits can restore health, can now be crafted and upgraded. Alright, so now we can upgrade this one. Okay, I lack the ingredients to make critical hits can boost attack. I lack the wild musk. Found in treasure chests. Chests containing valuable items are hidden all over Athia, so I gotta find wild musk there. Very least, let me just increase my purple magic. And I can't upgrade the parameters of the purple magic, so I just got to make do with what I got for right now. And what I currently got... This will have to make do for now. But I can upgrade medicine so I can carry more heals. And I need more feathers to increase my mineral pouch. Alright, we're good. Grab the healings. Time to go. I thought I saw like a mana pool over here, but there wasn't one.
Look out!
Whoa!
Coming at ya!
Break leopards!
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
Chill, bruh. Chill. First of all, who is you? We leveled up.
This should come in handy.
They gave me a bunch of experience. Thank you. What was that? What was that? Dragon. Canis Dirus. No, that's not it. That's here it is. Miakis. Squint and this break-addled big cat might not look like there's much wrong with it, but open your eyes and you'll soon see that its head has been completely corrupted. These wily predators tend to prowl the parts of Praenos where the break is less dense, slowly stalking their unsuspecting prey before pouncing with deadly ferocity. Unless you're me. Or Miakis. It's not Miakis, but Miakis, possibly. Oh, I was at the refuge. I should have taken on another challenge. Oh, there's a monument to some strength over there, too. There's so much power. There's so much power waiting for me in this game. I forgot to put a new challenge up. That's my bad. My bad.
Let's see. Any interesting books?
All right, hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. I can do that. Boost damage. Let's do bind. And then tendril. Some of these ambient things defeat enemies that are vulnerable to Frey's magic. You know what? It might be good to actually get the next stage for Genesis. But I could get the next burst shot. Ooh, I can get this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Because I'll be able to get all my points back once I kill more things later. Hit enemies from behind. And that's a much bigger burst shot. We'll abandon that. Oh, snap. I didn't even try to... upgrade the first one. Okay, so we got all 3 burst shots. Let's work on the first 2 stages of burst shot. And then work on the last one last. So, defeat enemies that are vulnerable to Frey's magic. And then hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. And then last one, hit enemies from behind. Not hard to do.
Let's try practicing this technique.
Alright, so we'll go up to the monument. I know we're getting distracted here because it's big, it's wide, it's open, there's so much things to see. But after we're done getting this monument, we need to head on to Tanta Silas' place.
Now's your chance.
On it!
Bad kitty. And no, like I said, like I said before, I have not changed the difficulty of this game. I am just strong. For now.
Huh.
You're welcome. Give to me your power. Maximum health has been increased. Sweet. Oh, you dare to have secrets.
Shit. Looks like some kind of lock.
All right, puzzle locks. I know how to do these. Athians use intricate puzzle locks to keep their valuables safe, because I remember from doing it in a demo. They can be unlocked by moving the pieces in order to connect sun and moon. You can walk away from a puzzle if you get stuck, but you'll have to start from scratch if you attempt to solve it again. Oh, we ain't walking away from no challenges. Because we good.
That went well.
We good.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Hey, this is where I entered in. How did I not notice that was there?
Scylla oversaw the defense of all Athia.
She must have had quite an army.
Indeed, stationed in the fortifications she was forever building.
Sorry about that. Face was itching.
Like that.
Got you on your toes now.
I would be that brother that would spend a ton of time just getting a whole bunch of power, just beating enemy after enemy after enemy. Oh, this is perfect. I need to hit a whole bunch of people with y'all.
All right. That'll do it.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
I know I saw a clip on Twitter of someone fighting like a whole army of these zombies. Like there was a bunch of them. Like a horde that you would see in Days Gone. There was just a horde of these break zombies everywhere. And I'm just like, oh, so you just want me to just wreck everybody. You just giving me these opportunities later on, aren't you? What did I just say? Getting distracted. Supposed to be heading over to Sela. We gotta beat her. We got power. Ooh. Like that's where we're supposed to be going. All the way out there.
Felt that.
Get out of the way.
Die! Got him.
Now's your chance.
On it!
I don't like the look of this.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh. Oh, damn. We got this.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
It's not much, but you never know.
Looks like a town.
One whose inhabitants have long since left, sadly.
Nope, not working. Got him.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Oh. Oh.
Woo! Airborne! All right, they're all dead. Oh, there's more of you and a bear. Inter-enemy conflict. When enemies of different kinds meet, they may start fighting amongst themselves. Allowing them to wear one another down before jumping in to finish them off can often be a useful tactic. You're back, made a salad for dinner? I haven't had salad in a minute. I need to really incorporate a lot more salads in my diet. Like, I eat a lot of meat and stuff, and I exercise regularly, but I need to eat more greens. I really do need to eat more greens. That's something I'm gonna do this year, eat more salads more often.
Something tells me this little lot aren't too fond of each other.
Good. Let's use it to our advantage.
Y'all have fun. Oh wait, I need y'all close so I need y'all alive.
Come on.
Yeah.
I recommend it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Because I work out every day, literally every day, every morning and every night before I go to sleep. Just like a personal workout routine of mine. But I also want to maintain my physique while also improving it. So yeah, I'm going to increase the amount of greens that I eat on the regular. Bear kill is mine. Be gone and die.
That's not doing much. Too close.
Night night, Yogi. Arctodus. That's what it's called. Not Arctodus. I can't even say these names right and they put it in front of me. So what do we get?
Let's see. What do we got?
Put it together and what do you got? Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. A cloak commissioned by Tanta Sila herself causes surge magic to charge when Cuff blocks. Okay, so we got a new cloak. Doesn't have a particular setting that kind of appeals to me, but I can always do things with it and reforge it so it can be what I actually want it to be. Ooh, Spine Stone. It's good. This is gonna be me. Once the stream is over, I'm not gonna stop playing. I'm just gonna keep running around. I won't touch anything story related. But I'll be running around killing things, getting stronger, and completing challenges. That'll be what I do.
Frey, would you mind going and taking a closer look at that tower?
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
You don't expect me to climb that, do you?
Belfries. Perform a cuff scan at any of the belfries located across Athia, and you'll be able to get an overview of the entire area. This can help you spot points of interest and other useful landmarks and will allow you to fast travel back to that location later on. So these are basically your lookout towers that you want access to so you can see more of the map. Alright, so we've already been there. We've already been here. There's a Burrock Guild. There's a Locked Labyrinth Barrier. Fortress Overrun, take out all the enemies within the time limit. Fort Wilkie, or Walkie. Another refuge out there, and Partha. And a Monument to Strength. That's a new one, because I already grabbed the one that was in the back. So there was one up there. The Reforged thing reminds you of the thing you can do in Neo 2. Yeah, kind of reminds me of that as well. Being able to take settings or being able to take status effects or effects or special stats off of pieces of gear, I attribute a great deal to different games that allow you to do that, such as Neo 2, Warriors Orochi, or basically any Musou game that lets you have a weapon and you can put different status effects or perks on there. I'm a fan of those, because that means you can truly personalize a weapon to what you want instead of it just being predetermined and you just having to live with it. That's something that I greatly appreciate in games. Give me something that'll make this tailored to what I wanted to do and not what the game makes me want it to do.
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Those insane soldiers, you mean?
The very same. Try not to get murdered, won't you?
I'll see what I can do. Well, this place is fun. There's nothing here but rocks. Look at that rock.
It's Tanta intended her realm to be unforgiving in every respect.
Sounds about right. Man, I would so not have been Team Sila.
I keep running back because mana pools give me power, and I need power.
Something's there. What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Ugh.
Is my burst shot at its maximum size? Yeah, it is. It is. It's at its maximum size now. I had to do a little bit of a double take there. But we got another monument. Time for another power increase.
Check it out, fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going. Wait, what is that?
Shall we take a look?
Flashbacks. Certain monuments will allow you to take on challenges that will earn you mana and other rewards if you can complete them. You can attempt them as many times as you like, so keep trying until you bagged everything on offer. You can also attempt these challenges directly from the map, so if you want to come back to them when you're better prepared, you can easily do so, instead of the game forcing you to run all that way. Accessibility, everybody.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Extermination. Defeat as many enemies as you can within the time limit. Beating consecutive foes without taking damage will earn you a bonus. And since I have auto dodge in here, that should be an easy bonus to get. But Kyushu, you're not really enjoying the game if you have auto dodge on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. A fortress overrun. Welcome to a vision of what was once Fort Wildkey. In order to keep the people of Praenos from danger, Frey will need to win back control of the fortress from the servants of the Tanta who have taken it over. And our rewards are mana, and then bomb flax, craggrass, and maximum amounts of craggrass. Take out all the enemies within the time limit.
All right, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh? Now's your chance.
On it! All right!
Tired of medical performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful. Look out!
Whoa!
Awesome, I can upgrade my magic. Night-night!
done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty. Bring in the pain.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Ah! Ugh. That's it.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Ooh, yeah.
That's the stuff.
Flawless!
Hee-ha! Nah, I'm good. It's not like I'm in training for the world title.
Yee-ha-ha-ha! And we earned everything. Through the eyes of another empath, complete your first flashback challenge at a monument to wisdom. Cool. And we upgraded one of our burst shot upgrades in the process.
It'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going. Ready for this?
Now's your chance.
On it! Incoming! We got this!
Whoa! 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 Hello, bear! Hello, white bear! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big blue house.
This looks like a big one.
Got him.
Didn't do much. It's not weak to this type of magic. I'll come back for you later. Don't worry, I'll kill you later. Right now, I rather have the magic that I can fully take you down with than trying to guesstimate. I bet you anything they're weak to fire magic. I bet you anything.
How'd you like? Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
All right. Ha.
Boil seasoned chicken and seasoned shrimp with bell peppers, cucumbers, and lettuces. Ooh, that sounds nice. All right, we got Wild Musk. I kind of needed that. That earth move feels like a Naruto jutsu. Earth style. Earth Spire Jutsu. Pretty much.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
All right, I can upgrade Burst Shot 2. So that already automatically does a good amount of damage. And purple magic has gone up. Hallelujah. I can get Genesis level 2. And then Vivify will allow me to increase my health even further. Let's get the next stage of Genesis. Yeah, let's get the next stage of Genesis.
Onward and upward.
In other games, it'll be all like, oh, we have to go through the valley. But in this one, it's like, okay, I could go through the valley, or I could go over the valley.
This
Options,
looks
people.
So different from Janoon.
Madness is like a fingerprint. No two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
Woo! Sometimes you gotta be careful where you jump back and forth to. I think I see the location of where we need. This is a far off place. How far is this place? We've been going for a hot minute. We've been going for a hot minute. Traveling all the way from Sepal down to this area. It feels like we've been traveling forever, just going straight to one place. And we still have to get all the way over here, Depths of Corruption, Praenost, and then further in, all the way down to Praenost Castle. There's still so much ground to cover.
Onward, ever onward.
I intend to platinum this game. All right, 227 in the year 3800 and in the year 3878. The long march from Praenost. The corruption prevented Sila's orders from reaching the garrisons, and in the absence of their Tanta's leadership, confusion reigned among the ranks. One unit leader made ready to evacuate as many citizens as he could to Sepal, but was stopped when certain of his men disagreed, arguing that their own safety was surely paramount. Though they had been deprived of their ruler's guiding hand for only a short while, discipline among the well-drilled ranks deteriorated rapidly nonetheless. If you're going that far to fight Sila, she must be strong. I mean, she's called the strongest out of all the Tantas, and she's apparently the first one we have to face.
They just left them.
A hard choice to make, I'm sure, but necessary.
Are you kidding me?
Where did they even come from?
This is gonna.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey,
See,
I'm all way
Earth
fine.
magic is so ridiculously strong against flying types. And actually, I need to kill those birds in order to do this next challenge from a burst fire. Time to kill. Okay, Lois, it's time to kill some more birds. But you see how they all just evaporated? Earth magic is fantastic.
Bullseye.
Oh, they did.
Aw, yeah. Gotcha.
Cool. Burst shot level 1 has gone up.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Is this pointing me to another post? Yeah, there it is. Let's upgrade our first burst shot. Awesome. boost damage and purple magic has gone up. So even if I wind up using the highest grade of this magic, it still boosts my magic overall to make me more and more powerful overall. So even if I only use like the final version, all of it still applies. Alright, that place is covered in corruption, I can tell. Chloros Guild. Middle Praenos Northern Refuge. Freya's Journey, the location we need to go to. Tanta's Familiar Monument. Fort Krev. That's a big sprawling area. Can I go over there? And all the other locations that we saw in that direction. Alright, we need to keep going. I was watching Sunni Legend, which is both a YouTuber and a person who posts many clips of their skills of playing games like Devil May Cry or literally any game where it requires precision and skill to do. And I was watching them, and they were playing as Virgil against, I forget your boy's name. I forget the guy's name in Devil May Cry 5. And just the effortless way that Sunni was dodging, just casually walking toward... It's the guy who was riding on the horse that was fighting V, and then you fight him as Dante, and after that, that's when you get... He's the one that is holding Trish. I forget his name. He has this knight-like look to him. He uses lightning, and you fight him as Dante. I was watching Sunni play against this boss, and just the effortless way they were playing as Virgil. And just watching Virgil just effortlessly dodge everything. Just casually watching Virgil dodge everything with lightning speed. It's like, that's the kind of skill I try to achieve. Just the effortlessness of it all, of watching another person do it crazy good.
There it is.
Look out! Not much, but you never know.
It makes me want to continue playing Devil May Cry 5 and get better at it so I can just be effortless and just be dodging around people just as slick as Sunni Legend does.
Right on the money.
Well, do something.
Now's your chance.
On it.
Your mom made some bomb rice today? Now, when you say bomb rice, do you mean like the rice was awesome, or that's the actual name of it? It's called bomb rice. Because if you just mean like it was real good rice, I know my family went to lunch and they got some Philly steaks. I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I probably have to do that after the stream is over. Get myself some food. Because there's nothing like getting some good food on a Saturday. Awesome rice. I had a feeling that's what you meant. But I was thinking, you know what? You never know. There could be something called bomb rice, and I just never had it before. Status ailments. Certain enemy attacks can inflict status ailments such as poisoning or stamina draining. These can make battle extremely difficult, so try to avoid the attacks in question if you can. If all else fails, certain spells and equipment effects may prove helpful. Did that reduce my grade? It did reduce my grade.
As well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need. Got one for ya.
Okay, my grade went down just because I got hit by the stank spray. I got hit by the stank.
Okay, here we go.
Philly cheesesteaks are one of my favorite foods. Philly cheesesteaks are really good. Especially if you get it right from the right place, the right amount of meat, the right amount of cheese. Middle Praenos Hollow. By all means, please surround me. Please. I beg of you, please surround me.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago. Nope, not working.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Too slow. That's it. You're gonna love.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Oh, you're gonna go fight him? You gonna go fight him?
You're mine.
Magic +1. Frey's magical powers have increased. Is it because I took out all these guys? I just killed them and then I just gain a permanent power increase?
Do I sense you getting better at this, Frey?
How could I not? It's that or get my ass whooped.
Interesting, you would love to see that because you want to be that good playing as Virgil. I'll find the video, Psycho, and then I'll link it. I still need to link the lore videos for Destiny that I was talking about a while back. I haven't done that for you yet, but I will as soon as I'm done with this stream. But if you want to look him up real quick, his name is My Name is Bife. Or if you were to just look up Destiny lore, My Name is Bife would be the main person you would see talking about all lore concerning Destiny from the very beginning up to where it is right now. If you want to know anything comprehensive about Destiny and its lore, My Name is Bife is by far one of the best examples, if not the best. He's pretty much essentially the Vadi Vidya of Destiny. Now, real quick, let's see how big this actually is. Ooh, that's far-reaching, and this is only level 2. I thought I was just going to go out further. I thought it was going to go out in front of me a little bit and then branch off to the sides, but no, it actually has a considerable amount of distance to it. It stretches pretty much over almost this entire platform, and this is only level 2, so I don't have the maxed out one where it gets even bigger than this. So a flat surface might actually be a good example to see this in next time.
That's not doing much.
This should come in handy.
Another enemy. Where y'all at? Come on!
Yeah. Oh.
By all means, get close to me. Woo! Doing all this dodging. Woo! Woo! Again. Make me look cool. Make me look cool in front of my friends. Make me look cool.
Yeah. We got this. Oh, this one. How'd you like this?
Here's something. I don't want it to get monotonous with combat. Gameplay balance, spell switching slowdown. Allows how quickly time passes when the spell switching menu is open. What about the... let's try automatic support spell switching.
Yeah.
Oh, still alive.
Try this for size. Try this for size.
Poison plant! I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't even know.
Fun, I guess.
You almost...
Let's see. What do we got?
Nadezhda. A necklace once worn by Tanta Sila. Its name means hope. Increases the effects of Sila's signature red magic. Oh, why would you give me an item for magic I don't have yet?
Shit, is this?
It either belonged to Sila, or they were planning on giving it to her.
Not too sure how I feel about this, but guess it can't hurt.
And that was a big, healthy chunk of XP that we just got. Awesome.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
All right, let's keep going. We're almost there. We're getting close. Like I said, I'm not ending this until I get my hands on that red magic from Sila and beat her first.
I can use this.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna run back, and everything's gonna go back to normal, right? Yep, everything's going back to normal. It's almost as if we just ran into an area that was just chock full of corruption.
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
On it. All right. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Looks like we're done here.
You know what? Support magic ain't all that bad. Auto switching for support magic ain't all that bad. Why I got foggy real quick? I think it's because we were entering into a boss domain. Because look, it's all nice and sunny now, but running up here? Depths of corruption in Praenost. It did say depths of corruption. This is where it's really... Oh. The depths of corruption. I guess we're about to find out. These are the places where the break is most highly concentrated and consequently the deadliest. This means tougher enemies and a tougher challenge overall, but you'll have to find your way through if you want to reach the Tanta's castle. There's only one thing to do when you're ready. Dive on in. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short intermission for myself real quick, and then we'll run in.
Would seem so.
You see this stuff just emanating from it, though? That's weird. All right, hang tight, everyone. I'm going to take care of something, and then we'll be right back to continue on. And we're back. Okay, do I have enough magic to buy something new? I could get implant. I could get that. Don't have enough to upgrade Genesis to level 3 yet. We'll work on that later. I could get Leech or Screen. Surround you with stones that defend against enemy attacks. It's actually quite useful. Shimmy. Accelerate by kicking off from the ground. What? Wait a minute. The ability that allows me to jump quickly across the ground, I need to go to the Founts of Blessings? Question, is it possible to be good as Virgil even though you have it on auto because you can't switch weapons as fast because I can't use your right hand and you know the reason? Okay. Is it possible to be good with Virgil? Yes it is. It's very possible to be good with Virgil. About the only thing I would say you need to be good at is dodging. That's it. If you know how to dodge and you can just get right back to attacking, knowing how to dodge is very, very important for Devil May Cry. So if you're good at dodging, you'll be able to be good with pretty much everything else. So there's a Fount of Blessing that gives me Shimmy. Where is it? That's Preynos Castle. Okay, so in order for us to get in there, in order for us to get this Fount of Blessing that'll give me Shimmy, which will help me travel places quicker, we need to get through this entire corruption area. We need to get through this corruption.
Whoa! Huh? What the? I'm floating.
I suppose it must be something to do with how heavy the brake is here.
Huh. No way. This place is so weird.
Yes, I'm sure it's intensely amusing. Now, shall we be on our way?
The depths of corruption. The areas surrounding the Tantus Castle suffer from abnormally high concentrations of the break. As such, any already broken creatures that happen to enter these regions are inevitably transformed into even more monstrous versions of themselves. The break is so volatile within these zones that it will occasionally form a break storm, a deadly phenomenon that corrupts everything in its path. Quite interesting.
Wait, am I breathing underwater?
The thicker the break becomes, the less the rules of the normal world apply.
Well, not much is gonna surprise me after this.
And someone would say that you'll be playing like trash because you have it on auto and it's not by your straight skills. See, one thing that I have to say about people when it comes to that type of gatekeeping is, at the end of the day, use whatever setting you're having fun with. You are no less a Devil May Cry player if you play on auto all the time. If you're having fun with that setting, doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. People may think that I'm being a bit of a scrub just because I got auto dodge on. I don't care, because I ain't playing the game for them. I'm playing it for me, and what I want to do is have that on. How come the voice knows so much? That really is a mystery. We don't know who Cuff is.
One joyless realm, huh?
He used to be someone, but we don't know who. And he doesn't even know how he found his way over into New York.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Look out!
Whoa! Okay, he kind of fast. But not fast enough, boy! Thylacoleo. I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say these because they don't even say the actual animal names. I'm at a loss here. If I'm mispronouncing them, too bad, because I don't know. The corruption has completely altered this big cat's body and driven it to a state of truly manic ferocity. If attacked, it will instinctively strike back with powerful countermoves, and it won't hesitate for a moment before throwing itself bodily at an enemy. This species' habitat stretches over a huge area, and while they were originally found in small packs mostly around Praenos, they sometimes roam as far as Visoria. Interesting. See this Joker just jump up here?
Ready?
Permission.
Good night.
Who gave it to you? Oh, all of y'all trying to jump up here. Too close.
Got you on your toes now. You're mine.
Just stabbing them in the heart like they vampires or something. We still need to keep going. We ain't done here.
That'll do it. I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
All right, I can't pick up anything more. We need to keep going. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, there's a lot of mana pools over here. You made an awesome point. Thank you. I'm not down about it anymore. It was bothering me for a while. You was a good DMC player because you have it on auto. See, I don't get why some people will look at playing a game like, hey, if I were to play Bayonetta on auto, sure, the only downside to that is like, oh, my stuff won't save, like my rankings won't save, but am I having fun? Yes. Now, mind you, I've never played Bayonetta with auto. I've just played it with my own skill, but not everyone can do that. What I don't get is why people seem to be in a gatekeeping type mood and say like, well, if you don't play the game this way, then you're not a real Devil May Cry player. You're a Devil May Cry player the moment you press start. Doesn't matter where your skill is. Doesn't matter if you're skillful, a novice. It doesn't matter. You're a Devil May Cry player the moment you start playing. The moment people start trying to gatekeep and be all like, well, you're not using the controls this way, or you're not using it that way, so you're not a real player if you don't do this sort of thing. If you don't know the exact iframes of the boss, then you're not a real Devil May Cry player. Ridiculous, dumb stuff like that that makes the community not want to be a part of a game simply because there's so many gatekeepers around. Like, I could tell, because there are times when I just put a game on easy. I've done it on stream and be all like, I ain't trying to mess with all this. I'm just going to put it on easy so I can get through it. I did that for Far Cry 6 because the game as a whole, it's just kind of arbitrarily challenging, not satisfying challenging. It's just arbitrarily challenging for the sake of being arbitrary. So I saw no point. Like, what was the point of me playing on a harder difficulty? I play this game just to have fun and play through it. I'm not playing through this game just to be all like, oh, I beat this game on the hardest difficulty and I want the brownie points. Ain't nothing about that. If I'm having fun, I'm going to put a game on the settings however I want it to be. Everyone else should feel the same way. Don't feel bad just because you put a game on easy. Don't feel bad just because you put combat on auto in Get Devil May Cry or the like. Don't feel bad. Don't feel intimidated just because people think that whatever you do as a gamer is not indicative of what they do. Don't ever feel like, oh, I don't feel like I'm really a Devil May Cry player because all these people are really skillful. Well, that's them. That's them. If you want to play the game how you want, play the game how you want. Don't get hung up on whether or not you think you could be as skillful as other players or not. Don't try to set your expectations to mimic what other people do. Just do things based on how you want to do them. If you see playing on auto as something that you're okay with, then be okay with it and not care what anyone does or says about it. You are a Devil May Cry player the moment you put that game in and start playing. not based on your skills. You are a player when you start playing.
You're the expert.
And don't let anyone tell you different, because then they're not really a Devil May Cry player if they think your skill level is what determines if you're a player or not. Those people are foolish.
All right, let's take this photo.
There it goes. There we go. We got the photo. Because I can tell y'all what, I don't care what any of y'all got to say about what difficulty I play a game on how I play it, or if I use cheese, or anything of that manner. I play how I want. And I don't feel bad about my decisions.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
I find it rather peaceful. Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No, it's just, in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan.
And there it is. How did I get on this dragon's shit list? It really has it out for me.
It does seem that way, but I'd suggest you don't fight it.
Yep, I'll second that.
When am I going to get to a point where I can actually fight it, though? I ain't about to have no dragon on my case trying to ruin my fun.
Huh. What's this? Huh?
All right, we're getting closer.
This castle.
There's no easy way over these mountains. You should head down into the valley and through that way.
Let me guess. You've been studying the map again?
Indeed. As you should too.
Magic is in the answer to everything, huh?
If it was, Athia wouldn't be in this mess.
True that.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off what?
Quite the lucky find indeed.
Another nugget. And another note. Tales of the Tantas, the Wellspring. Long, long ago, the Tantas created the land of Athia. As Athia's population grew, the Tantas created realms and castles and all manner of other wonders to make their people's lives happy and bright. Their work done, they retired to a wellspring wherein all things are reborn and settled down for a well-earned rest. So they really are the most powerful beings in this entire world, 'cause they created it. Interesting. All right, let's add in another challenge to our burst shot level 3.
Up with a good book.
Hit enemies from behind. That is going to be simple. And we'll do bind as well.
This might be a tad tricky.
Because I like to shoot people through the back anyway, because it does a good amount of damage. It is 4 hours. Our limit is 6, but I'll probably be done well before 6 hours hits. So we just need to head to the next wellspring so we can get Shimmy. And then just continue on. Let me save real quick, because it's been a minute. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Here it comes.
All right. Uh-oh.
You ain't slick. Get back here. You ain't never slick. Ain't no dum-dum.
Look out!
Take that. We got this.
This should come in here.
Uh-huh. You better stay over there. You better stay over there. I keep getting these mana pools. I'll be able to get Genesis level 3 in no time.
I think we're close to something.
The game was going to drive me towards this font of blessing anyway, so it's pretty much a given. Ooh, look at all the mana. Look at all the power.
All the power in the world.
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Coming at ya.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Right on the money. Huh. I'm getting a feel for this.
You certainly seem to be, yes.
See, when I was in the demo and I was hearing this go off, I honestly thought there was something outside making that sound. But that grinding, metally sound was actually the font of blessing letting me know, hey, you're near one of these. Plus, we need to come over here to get Shimmy anyway.
Almost feels like it's calling out to me.
We have officially reached our destination. Let us move forward. I want to get a picture when she's, you know, preparing to explode with power. New spell learned. We have learned the ability to shimmy. Now my ability to get across the environments has increased dramatically, because I love using shimmy. Now it's time to try out this new power. Mulberry font.
Is the break getting worse?
Possibly. Watch where you're going.
Yeah.
Whoa. Had me stuck there for a moment. Kill the chicken! Kill the chicken! Put them on us.
Ooh, felt that. Got one for ya. Yeah. Too close. Eat it.
Oh, I think I can take this thing down.
I don't like the look of this.
No! No! If Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0, Cuff will be unable to protect her for a short time. No! My grade! How dare you!
Got him.
The first moments of any battle are crucial.
You're telling me that now? Got you on your toes now.
Oh, the disrespect. Done brought my grade all the way down. No, you got to die now. I was concerned about facing you, but now I got to kill you.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, you need to heal up. Just gonna come out and say this. I am now a major league badass.
You're not thinking of getting rid of me, are you? Oh, wait.
Okay, we took it down. But my grade, though. I lost my star grade. I gotta build that back up by killing other things now. Alright, so how do I get over to where I need to go now? We still need to take down Sela. Oh, we gotta go through this whole valley and then make our way to this spot. Castle ramparts. And then this and then it's and then it okay. We still got a ways to go. Oh my goodness, they're still so far off. We found a new place, that's fine. But We still got a ways to go. This is a long way over. This is really a long way. How far does this place go?
Wonder if breathing this shit in is bad for me.
It probably won't do you much harm, but it might not taste too nice.
Kinda. Nah, I'm kidding. Tasted nothing, actually.
How far does this place go? This really is an entire kingdom we're walking through. I wonder how long we would have gone if this was Breath of the Wild. How far would I have traveled with the amount of time I've gone from Sepal all the way to this location? How far in Hyrule would I have gone in Breath of the Wild? But here we are at the ramparts. Ramparts! The Tantus castles are protected by ramparts designed to keep invaders at bay. Powerful foes lurk within these walls, and you won't be able to escape until you've defeated them. Make sure that your health is high and you have plenty of healing items to hand before venturing inside. You know what? That would have been nice to have before I opened the doors.
What surprises might be waiting up ahead? Be ready for anything.
Yeah, thanks for the pep talk.
But I think I'm ready because there probably won't be anything more dangerous than that super chicken we just went up against.
What am I doing with my life?
I often ask myself the same thing.
We got something new. 7/24 in the year 3877. The fall of Tanta Sila. Once a year, a grand military exercise was carried out involving the garrisons of all the fortresses across Praenost. This exercise was overseen by Tanta Sila herself, and participation was considered a great honor. But on this particular occasion, she ordered her soldiers to fight one another to the death. Those who refused were executed on the spot, more than likely by Sila herself. And, if the tales are to be believed, those who accepted and survived were driven inexplicably and entirely mad.
Some pretty fucked up shit happened here.
Yes, and Sila appears to have enjoyed her part in things a little too much.
So these once benevolent individuals that built all that we see here in the land, they pretty much went insane. I don't know if they went insane with power or something did this to them. It remains to be seen, but whatever this place used to be, it's no longer the case. Oh, it's one of those things. It's one of those angel-looking people. All right. What's our magic looking like? I almost have access to Genesis level 3. We just need a couple more points. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, joy, there's two of them.
Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Well, there's only one way onward. You know what to do.
Worth a shot. Come on. Wait for it. That's not doing much. Too slow.
I couldn't even tell if we hit each other with that one.
For my next trick. Nope, not working.
I know it's not working, because they're not weak to this magic. Stargrade! Come here, come here!
Bring in the pain.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need y'all close. Ha ha!
Don't move.
It's one down. And of course I miss her. Of course I do. Help me out here. Use the disperse spell 3 times in a single battle. Oh, cool. Cool. I was wondering when I was going to get this trophy. Now I ain't got to worry about it no more. I gotta make do with the stone magic I got. Ooh! Stamina has increased. Let's go.
So glad that's over.
Quite. Shall we?
Ooh, gross.
Just wait until I get my hands on all the magic. And then there won't be any enemies.
Proceed with extreme caution, Frey.
There won't be any enemies to resist me. I can see the castle in the background. Look at how far off it is. It's feel like I'm traveling the distance of Elden Ring again. Hello? What are you? Break storms. In the furthest depths of the corruption, huge maelstroms of concentrated break can sometimes occur. If you get caught in one, your health will gradually deteriorate and you'll also be attacked by nightmares, the deadliest creatures in all of Athia. Focus on finding your way to safety. All else is secondary. Note that you won't be able to explore any points of interest while a break storm is raging. So get out and leave now.
What the hell are those things? They don't look like animals or humans.
I believe they are life forms born from the break itself.
They're like my worst nightmares come to life.
It feels like I'm going up against those super soldiers in Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain.
Sounds good to me. Lead on.
Good thing I got Shimmy. We out. Whew, we safe.
I don't know why I want to go home. This place fucking sucks.
I do understand that may have been a bit intense.
Intense? That was batshit crazy. I might live on the streets of New York with a cat as company, but I would rather be there alone than spend one more minute in this fucking hellhole.
I'll try to get some sleep. Things will be better in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Much better.
Still underwater? Oh no, we're not underwater.
Boss bitch tomorrow.
We're not underwater. It's we're not underwater. It's just that the break is so incredibly concentrated here that the laws of physics don't really apply as much. The corruption is so thick, the break is so thick that it affects even normal laws of physics. So when she was floating down, that's because the corruption was so thick that it even affected gravity. Freya's journey to Silas Castle completed. And we leveled up. Do I have enough to get my hands on Genesis level 3? Chapter 4, What Must Be Done. Heck yes, we're gonna save our progress. Because I told y'all, I'm not finishing this stream until we beat Scylla.
Feeling better?
Not really. I had a nightmare and it was 10 times better than this.
It is quite beautiful.
Yeah. In a everything here wants to kill you kind of way.
No, I just mean that even amongst the madness, there's a sort of delicate grace. Destruction and corruption are forms of creation in themselves.
Wow. You sound like a serial killer.
What?
Destruction and corruption are beautiful forms of creation in themselves.
I don't sound like that.
You absolutely sound like that.
Oh, no, you absolutely sound like that. Yeah, see? Two can play at that game.
You're fucking stupid.
Well, perhaps not everyone has the sensitivity and subtlety required to appreciate the beauty inherent in chaos.
Sure, Hannibal.
Who? Oh, yeah. Earth joke.
Bingo. Well, before we set off, we might as well take a look at this floor plan that Johidi gave us.
The facial expressions and how natural they look could be a lot better. That's what's really throwing off Frey's character as a whole. Simply because the facial animations don't look natural. They don't look natural at all. That's what's throwing off her whole character as well.
Excited.
All right, try not to fall. The terrain around Praenos Castle is extremely treacherous, partly as a result of the erosion of the break. Fall into a crevice here and you may struggle to escape even with the help of Frey's parkour abilities. The best course of action is to proceed with caution. All right, so there's a Oh, that's what they mean. There's a lot of deep crevices here and there, and that's where we need to go. Look at this, look at this, look at this! Look at this. This is a cool shot. It's a cool shot. But it's like we're in a whole nother region that took us forever to get here. Not saying that it was boring getting here. It's just like, this is a big place. This is really a big place. 5:44. I still need to go out and get myself some food when I'm done. So we'll beat Tanta Scylla. Then I'll get food. The skulls, yeah, I got that feeling as well. That's what it reminded me of. It's like, Snake, get out of there. You can't face them right now. Where it's like here, it's like, Frey, get out of there. You can't face them right now. All while a storm that deteriorates me is going on.
In for the so-called Tanta of Strength. We'll need to be careful. This is a woman who faced entire armies.
How do we get inside?
Countless thousands met their fate at the end of her blade.
Okay, listen, you don't have to...
Then she bathed in the blood of her enemies.
Okay. No one ever said that.
How about in color?
Yeah, don't. Let's just try the gate first. And that is how it's done.
All right, cool. Leap can be upgraded. Purple magic has gone up and improves stamina recovery rate. And I have enough points where I can get Genesis level 3. Which in turn will give me access to Vivify. Well worth it.
You've certainly picked up some nice little tricks. Did you find something?
Ooh, Tall Oster! I need this! Okay, so later on when I get Sila's magic, she has an upgrade that makes it so I can increase the amount of purple magic and stats I can have on my cloaks and on my cloaks. So it's a good thing that I know where I can get Tall Oster from. So now I can work on upgrading that later.
That's what made it so perfect for toughening up soldiers.
Yeah, and so not perfect for a relaxing getaway. Huh.
Ah! 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 Alright, so this is not a good place to be in. It's not a good place to be in. I do not want to be here anymore. It's not a good place to be in. The game just told me to be wary of jumping off places. It just warned me, like, you need to be careful. There's gonna be some places even your parkour skills won't allow you to reach still. Simply because I don't have access to it yet. Thankfully, I can run to the side from here. I'll explore this place later. But priorities. No! I had every ability to get up there.
That's a good find.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Well, let's venture inside and see what it is.
Yep, grabbing every bit of material that I can. It's gonna come in handy later. May not seem like it now, but it will later.
Whoa! Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little. Oh, yeah. This is gonna sting. Ugh. That'll do it.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes.
Okay, so y'all got... Woo! Woo! Woo!
You're mine. I'm getting to be one top customer.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably dead.
See, if this was Elden Ring, I probably would have died because I couldn't dodge fast enough. Wait, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to be heading. I'm supposed to be heading up. This way. This is way. This is the way. Alright, let me know if you guys can see well. Hit enemies from behind.
You ready? We got this.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep. Better start pulling your weight.
Just flip right behind him and then hit him with the shot. They're trying to kill me! Help! And there's a safe spot up here, too. Ooh. Oh, have we reached it? Have we reached it? Oh, we're here. We're here. We made it. Spell combos. Holding R2 after using certain spells and abilities will release a quick fire burst of some of your highest level magic. These follow-up spells can be triggered after the following: attack magic cast during magic parkour, attack magic after casting a certain number of spells, support magic, or dodge rolling.
We must be getting closer. Don't expect any respite from here on in.
Ooh, felt that. Got you on your toes now. Like that. Come on. Coming at ya.
Oh yeah, and I only have access to rock magic. That's how strong I am right now.
Looks like some sort of mineral. And quite a special one at that.
Huh. Okay.
Oddvaha ore. An extremely rare ore found only in mountainous Praenos, and even there in only very small quantities. Tanta Sila had her distinctive armor made with the highly prized metal it produces. The ore itself glimmers bright red, and is seen as a symbol of the realm where it is found. The people of Praenos once believed that it conferred the protection of the Tantas. So, in this region, this is the rarest mineral, where even only Tanta Sila has access to it. Interesting. I'm learning so much lore.
What's the matter?
Wondering if maybe there's a quieter way in than the front door?
Sure you're not getting cold feet?
No. Just learning to look before I leap.
Investigate the throne, investigate the castle gate, investigate the path.
According to the floor plan, that's where the throne room is.
And that's where Sila will be.
There's the gate. Seems as good a way in as any.
Assuming it's not crawling with soldiers in there.
Perhaps we'll get lucky and discover they're all out on maneuvers.
And then investigate the path.
Hey, that cliff.
The floor plan seems to show a narrow path running up it.
Another way in, maybe. I didn't expect the place to be so dead.
I'd count my blessings if I were you. Let's hurry up and find Sila, shall we?
All right, now that we got Shimmy, we can do a challenge for Shimmy, so that way it'll give us some stuff.
Wait to take a load off.
Take a load up what?
All right, a city grows in Praenost. Praenost Castle was built around a century ago, a great fortress atop a forbidding precipice. As befits a realm dedicated to war. At first, the Tanta would descend into the lands below to rule her people, but in time, the castle itself attracted smiths and those who supplied them, and a city quickly sprang up around it. A lot of lore. A lot of lore in this game.
What are we in the mood for today?
Alright, so using Shimmy will restore stamina, so let's go ahead and accept that challenge.
Let's try practicing this technique.
The soundtrack sounds like Elden Ring a little bit. If it feels familiar, it's because the same person who worked on God of War, Bear McCreary, he had a part in the soundtrack as well. So if things seem similar to God of War Ragnarok or God of War in terms of feel and atmospheric feel of music, it's because Bear McCreary had a part to play in the soundtrack. I don't think he composed everything, but you can tell there are some moments where he did take part.
Satisfactory work.
And like that, we're done with the shimmy upgrade. That literally took less than 2 minutes. So easy to do. Now it gives me more power and it restores stamina whenever I use it. Just keep giving me more power.
You're getting better at this.
There's a few of them.
Tread carefully now.
Who's there?
Looks like the poor souls who used to live here.
Sorry, but I need to get by.
Just flipping all over rooftops.
So these break zombies, they're...
Victims of the break that consumed Tonta Silent.
So the Tontas caused the break, right?
It certainly seems that way. After all, it appears to be thickest around the castle.
So if we get rid of them, we get rid of the break too?
I'd say it's a possibility, but I wouldn't get your hopes up too high.
Why not?
It just seems rather persistent. You might stop it from getting worse, but as for getting rid of it entirely, who knows?
Do I have to run in this way? Is this the only way I can get in the castle?
Best option.
What? You don't think I could take them?
I'm simply saying there might be a way in that would involve less stabbing and bleeding.
I was half kidding. I'm fond of my blood on the inside. But we may not have a choice.
Might it be worth at least seeing what's around the back?
Let's check to see if the front gate is locked or not first.
I made it up this far. Hello? 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 What? Oh, okay. I was about to say, am I stuck underneath the map? But no, I was just stuck in the... I was stuck in the space I was not supposed to be in. Like that small little crevice. I thought the game broke. I think this is the side entrance.
Didn't you say you were going to check the front gate?
I just wanted to do some recon before I go in.
Or are you simply lost? Where are you going?
The floor plan showed a passage leading in from the side of the castle. If we can find it, we might be able to sneak in undetected. Gotcha. Lock again, loading.
Oh, that's a lot of different. That's a lot of distance that just covered.
Gross.
I don't like the look of this.
No, my braid!
That's it. All right. I think that's all of them.
No, my grade!
Nice work.
What did I tell you? Oh, ye of little faith.
So much for plugging the gap in her defenses.
Alright, let's go find where this bitch is hiding.
Okay, break storm. So we need to get to where Scylla is quickly before our health deteriorates. The legend of Tanta Scylla. There was a time when Tanta Scylla would have drawn her sword in defense of Athia without a moment's hesitation, no matter who or what the threat to her beloved land might be. Her greatest victory came with the Purge of the Redig, and from it grew her reputation as a warrior possessed of a sword and armor so finely constructed that neither could be so much as scratched, and a vengeance so swift and deadly that to fight her was to die in the blink of an eye. They're trying to make her sound almost as big as Millennia. Blade of Mikola.
Seems kind of slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern here.
Why did she build a castle on top of this stupid cliff?
Possibly so she could look down on all of her enemies.
Sounds like a fun hobby. Yeah. Too slow. That's not doing much. Nope, not working. Here it comes. Die! Oh. Whoa! Wait for it. We got this! Think fast. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, yeah!
How
All right, we got a new one. A new pair of nails, apparently. Aftershock. A nail design thought to symbolize elegance and grace. Causes killer blows to emit a shockwave when they land, damaging nearby enemies. That's quite useful because it does a significant amount of damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to shift to... oh wait. Attack spells charge more quickly, but all damage is reduced by 5%. Let's switch that out. Switch that out for Aftershock.
this looks like?
Better be on my guard. Ooh, nice find.
Be ready to protect yourself.
I will, with you.
Oh. Okay. And I can't save my game. It's very red in here. I'm noticing a bit of a theme. Anything worth noting? Yes. And I'm already carrying the maximum amount, so can't do anything about that.
Whoa. Check out these paintings.
I most certainly will, as should you. Know your enemy and all that.
So that's them, huh?
The rulers of Athia.
I wonder why they turned on their own people.
They all look so peaceful there. She got a nice house? Yes, she has a very nice house.
Yeah, I saw that mentioned in a book from the archives. So the Athians fought a war way back when?
Yes, the Redig were their opponents, I believe.
And the Tantas led their people into battle.
Indeed they did. Quite literally, they fought on the very front lines.
Wow. They were pretty good leaders before they went batshit crazy, huh?
Scylla, Tanta of Strength. But you knew that already, of course.
Yup, you can tell she's the one in charge. Looks tough as hell, too. Very impressive. No wonder the people trusted her to lead them into battle.
Propaganda. Tanta Prav herself.
Looks a little judgy, but fair, I guess.
The Tanta of Justice.
I could tell. Spent plenty of time standing in front of women like that.
Lawbreaker, eh?
I'm not proud of it. Look, I didn't make society. I just had to survive in it.
The venerable Tanta Olas.
She looks smart.
She was the Tanta of Wisdom.
I had a teacher like her. Same look in her eye.
You went to school?
Believe it or not, I didn't spend my entire childhood developing a tough street girl persona.
Could have fooled me.
It's nice that we're getting these moments so we can learn about these specific Tantas.
Ah, that would be Tanta Cinta.
Wow. She's beautiful.
Yes. She does possess a certain aesthetic appeal.
No, I mean, like, from the inside. It shines through her.
She was the Tanta of Love.
Those eyes. So kind. So comforting.
So tragic. For all that innocent purity to be twisted by madness.
Focusing on Cinta quite a bit, isn't she? So, let's go to the Tantas themselves. Tanta Scylla, Tanta of Strength and ruler of Praenost. Not content to command her troops from afar, Scylla famously joined Athia's defenders on the front line during the bloody purge of the Redig. Rallied by their commander's unparalleled prowess in battle, the Athians prevailed over their invaders and brought peace back to their homeland at last. Tanta Prav, Tanta of Justice and ruler of Avolet. She once administered Athia's judicial system and brought her infallible sense of right and wrong to bear in passing judgment and administrating punishment. Her fairness and integrity ensured that order and peace reigned throughout the land. Tanta Olas, Tanta of wisdom and ruler of Izoria. Her boundless knowledge spanned all manner of subjects, and her sole desire was to share this learning with the people. She valued nothing more than intellectual curiosity, and built new cognoscence guilds across the land in order that knowledge might be amassed for generations of Athians to come. And then lastly, Tanta Cinta, Tanta of love and ruler of Junoon. She believed nothing was more important than allowing every Athian to be true to themselves and value individuality and diversity above all else. She was also known for conducting innovative medical research. Her exceptional gift for healing resulted in a discovery of cures for all manner of maladies, bringing health and happiness to her fortunate subjects. The question is, what went wrong?
Well, feeling more knowledgeable on the subject of all things Tanta?
Yeah, a little, I guess.
Wonderful. Then shall we go and meet a real one?
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. It's saving. It's doing like an autosave there. And it won't let me save here. You can't save during an event scene. Ah, well. Let's just go ahead and do it. Then we'll call it a session after that.
Frey! No name for a demon. I am surprised you made it this far. I'm impressed.
Is that actually you? Or are you hiding behind one of your puppets again?
I am the one you seek. The one and only Tanta Sila.
So, face to face with the kitty killer herself.
There will always be casualties in war.
Great. No war, no casualties. Sounds good to me.
Simple-minded. Silly girl. Naive. There will always be war.
No, there doesn't have to be. But you and your goons don't care who you hurt. You killed a child. A little girl. Her blood is on your hands.
No. It is you who trespassed on my land. You who set this battle in motion. You disregard rules and then act as if you are the victim? Take responsibility for your actions, as I will for mine.
No time like the present. What the hell?
This is how you wish to proceed. So be it!
You are quicker than you look, demon. Perhaps it is not luck alone that brought you here. Let us see what else you have to show me.
Dodging fireballs isn't easy. Might these pillars protect you from the worst of them, perhaps?
Damn! Talk about tough. Got you on your toes now. Reading rocks now? This shit ain't fair.
You don't really leave much room for cover.
What's the matter? Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Oh, impudent child.
Good night. You dare face the Tanta of war?
The old bait and counter, eh? Good work.
I will cut you to ribbons! Taste my true power! Whoa! Die!
Here they come!
Surely this isn't all you're capable of.
Getting
it. Wicked demon! How dare you besmirch my armor! You will regret this!
Not if this is the best you've got.
Champions of Prenost! Seize her!
She can't fight because she can't see? No, she can't see at all!
Tantas were supposed to be powerful.
This ain't no Satoru Gojo situation where you can just see through stuff because your eye's that powerful.
Time for you to learn what my soldiers are truly capable of.
It appears you put a dent in the mighty Sila's armor.
That dent's about to get a lot bigger.
Now, real quick, I want to save the clip of Sila being introduced. Okay. Because I want to take a picture of all the Tantas when they're introduced and then just make a collage of them. So I'll take a screenshot of later on, just so I can have it for footage sake.
Oh, go purge yourself.
Wow, she really doesn't even care if her own guys get hit, which actually works to my advantage.
Well, don't just stand there. Kill her. Useless fools! Suffer!
Nope, not working.
Wicked demon! This place shall be your grave. Try not to lose your head. Your carelessness shall cost you your life. Embrace the flames!
Damn, the pillar.
Yes, she is rather strong, isn't she?
Crumble to ashes!
Guess friendly fire isn't a concern for you, huh?
My soldiers would gladly lay down their lives. No! My fearless warriors!
You're next,
My soldiers would gladly lay down their lives. Oh no, Tom!
You will burn for humiliating me.
Woman, if you don't quit that hollering, be an extra. You're being extra.
This may not be good. Her anger is fueling her power.
Well, you know what? She's not the only one who's pissed off. Time to finish this.
Oh, you don't look good. You need some aloe vera. You all right?
Tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of 1,000 enemies.
Oh, please. I'm ending your bullshit now.
Do your worst. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. This is nowhere near. Die! Your power may just rival my own.
Ready to wreck.
Entertain me! Die! All your talk merely amounted to this.
All right. This is for all the people you killed.
All nameless sacrifices for a greater good!
For my next trip.
You think you can defeat me?
Yes.
Do your worst!
I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. I'm pretty all right. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty all right.
Give me all that you have!
Gladly.
Whoop!
Well, have you had your fill?
No, my grade.
What's the matter? No longer so hungry for revenge!
No, my grade.
You will not outrun this!
Do try not to get incinerated.
See, even though you have auto dodge, it does not guarantee you're gonna dodge everything, because I'm getting hit. I am getting hit. Auto dodge is not an auto win button.
Shit, gotta find somewhere safe.
Imagine being one of the most powerful beings in the entire land, and you get beat by someone throwing rocks at you. Return to Monk in his strongest form. Monk use rock. Rock effective.
That works for you, Olivia.
All will be well.
Peculiar.
What is happening?
I'm not sure.
Whoa. I think he just leveled up.
So it seems all the Tantas have the same vambrace as Frey. Might and Main emerge victorious from a showdown in a great fortress. Woo! New magic! A new spell set has been unlocked. You can now use Silas magic. Look at that. I got brand new magic. I'm going to save this as a screenshot. Frey's journey, the fall of Tanta Sila, completed. Now there shouldn't be any more burnings. And we leveled up. Woohoo! Wait, did we level up twice? I think we leveled up twice. New magic is now available. Spells learnable with current mana 10. Sila. Ooh, we got a lot of lore that we can read about Sila. Save your progress at this point. Yes. Yes, I will. Save completed. And there you go. Chapter 6, Darned If You Do.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet.
I just took someone's life.
With good reason. The people of Sepul will thank you for it.
I really thought it would... I don't know. I just wanted to punish her. Thought it would make me feel better.
But it didn't.
No.
It's no easy thing to take the life of another.
Well, I've taken out break zombies, but only in self-defense. This I did out of anger. It was premeditated.
It was self-preservation. She was never going to stop coming after you. More innocents would have died. More Olivias.
I guess. Kill one to save many, right?
Exactly.
All right, Frey's journey, a hero's welcome. So I wonder what's going to happen if we head back to Sepul.
Hey, Cuff.
Talk about the fight with Sila. I keep saying Sila on reflex.
You didn't do badly, you know? She was no ordinary opponent.
Was that a compliment?
Don't point at it. How do you feel?
Mentally, a 4. Physically, a 10. Oddly, I feel pretty good for a girl who's just had the shit kicked out of her.
You absorbed Sila's energy, it restored your strength, healed you.
No shit, I was there.
And, as you put it, you leveled up. The binding spell the Tantas placed upon me seems to have loosened a little too. Much obliged.
Well, whatever happened, it's gonna make surviving in this funhouse easier for both of us.
Brighter paths ahead. Time to head back to Sepul, tell the people that Sila's shadow no longer hangs over.
Now Sila's gone, I just need to get Bob to teach me how to use the Tirana. Then I'm out of here.
You really think he's in a fit state to teach you anything?
I have to believe he is. Gotta think positive. Can't wait to click my heels 3 times.
Is that how your people celebrate victory or something? You really do have the strangest customs.
By the way, I think I'm starting to understand these Athian letters.
How very impressive. Swift learner, eh?
I actually picked up on French pretty quickly when I was in school.
Is that another Earth language?
Oui, monsieur.
That's a yes, I take it?
I love how she thinks that, it's simply going to be her going home. She just killed one of the 4 rulers of the entire land that have been there since the very beginning. Centuries even. Who knows how long these Tantas have been living. She just killed one of them. You think it's going to be that easy to just get home and then there's not going to be repercussions? At all? There's not going to be repercussions? Oh, Frey. You have no idea how this revenge thing works, do you? But Sila's magic. Frey has absorbed Tanta Sila's magical powers and can now use her spells and abilities. As a result, a new skill tree can now be accessed via the magic section of the main menu. Leave the town. Now if we go over to the magic section, we can look at all the new things we have now. And we can switch the trees at will. So we have charge and all these different abilities. Now this is where I'm going to invest into Amplify. I got to work on getting Amplify. Allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount of which a cloak improves your magic. So yeah, that's what I got to work on. Drag and drop. Ooh, that'll be useful. But I need to get Amplify and work on that. Sila's Zip Spell. This spell allows you to pick an anchor point on a distant wall or surface and zip towards it at speed. It can be combined with Frey's jumping and parkour skills to make getting around Athia a whole lot easier. You can use it by pressing square.
Why don't we try out your new gifts?
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, new traversal. We get to swing around and flip and dip on stuff. Special zipping circumstances. Locking on to certain objects or terrain features with the zip spell can trigger special actions. Play around with it and try it out everywhere you go. You never know what could happen. You do the loop-de-loop and poo, and Faye is looking cool. We covered a lot of distance in a short amount of time. Fall damage. If Frey falls from too high up when she's out of stamina, she can take serious damage. Even a little stamina will allow her to avoid this by using magic parkour, so try to always keep a little in reserve when exploring. You can now use the fast travel function. Wow. I never realized I couldn't fast travel the entire time I was playing. I just never did it. So first we're going to restore our health, and then we're going to fast travel back to Sepal. Good lord, we traveled a far distance. We really did. We really did travel a far distance. Alright, we'll see what the citizens have to say, and if it'll allow me to go out again, I'll end the stream there and then just chill and travel and get stronger. You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. There's always a next phase. I thought we were doing a new phase when we fought a boss! Let's just see what happens when the world finds out that we killed one of its most powerful rulers.
Frey, it's so good to see you back.
Yeah, it was intense. But I made it. I killed Scylla.
I'm sorry, it must have been awful, but thanks to you, the break had stopped advancing. You have given us a glimmer of hope. Oh, I meant to tell you. There's a celebration at the tavern. You'll stop by, won't you?
Celebration? I wonder. People may be celebrating, but I wonder how that one dude...
Oh, Tanta's blessings. Our hero.
What?
Why, the corruption has stopped. The corruption has stopped spreading. And that can only mean that something happened to the Tanta. You happened.
At least she's not being quick to say I'm nobody's hero.
You will.
Now she has an obligation. Okay, so if the corruption is stopped spreading by me taking down one Tanta, then what happens if I take down all the Tanta? The corruption will be gone and everyone will be fine. That's kind of the idea.
Tanta Scylla's gone. Good. Perhaps now we can live in peace.
See you soon, Frey.
Move, chicken!
It's good to see you back, safe and sound. Autumn will be relieved, that's for certain.
Auden was the one who greeted me first. What you talking about? But like I said, people may be fine, but it's that one dude that has an issue with Frey who's probably going to have an issue that one of the Tantas is gone.
Isn't my fairy ungodmother? Thought they taught you not to judge a book by its cover. No? Okay. You get that one, being a librarian and all.
Archivist.
Look, the point is, I did it. Aren't you impressed?
Should I be?
Yeah, it wasn't a walk in the park.
No, I don't imagine it was. But I fear this is only a temporary victory. The Tantas are deeply connected. They may be at odds with one another now, but their bond is ancient. Like the four wheels of a wagon. Together they keep things on track. Break one, and they're all off kilter. Clank! There will be repercussions.
Like I said.
That I can't predict, but something tells me we'll find out soon enough.
Sure.
I hear there's a celebration in your honor at the Shady Tree. You should go and revel in your victory, Tanta Slayer.
You get a party for killing one Tanta. Just imagine what they'll give you for killing all four.
No thanks.
Perhaps they'll name a village after you.
Actually, yeah, that would be pretty cool. But no, I'm not planning on killing any more Tantas. I barely survived this one.
Oh, she doesn't know she's in a video game. Poor Frey. I beat one. That's enough. I'm going home. Nah, player, you've been isekai'd. You can't just simply go home. There is no such thing as simply going home in an isekai situation. No such thing exists. Nah, Frey, you in this for the long haul. You don't get no choice in the matter. Oh, she doesn't know. Poor Frey.
Look, it's the hero of the hour!
Oh, look at these people celebrating our victory.
bet you're just jealous they don't know who you are.
Well, I did play a vital role in your much vaunted triumph, you know.
Huh. I guess you're right. Well, I appreciate you, Cuff. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be? Are we becoming friends?
All right, whoa. I'd say civil colleagues who tolerate each other. I think I've earned this pint.
Cheers for Liberator!
Y'all partying. Y'all partying. This is the calm before the storm. Y'all partying. Do y'all not realize that y'all just lost one of the most powerful individuals that exists in this land, that governs an entire nation by herself? And we just took one out? And you think this is a time to be safe? You think this is fine? You don't understand. If you take out like a ruler of a kingdom, it's not simply, oh, happy days are here for it. No, there are repercussions. There are people who seek revenge. There are people out there who want to know who killed one of their own, especially if they're four of the most powerful sorcerers that exist in the world, where they literally shaped the world. No, somebody about to get hurt. It's gonna be y'all, because y'all innocent. Frey, she's gonna be caught up in the fray. Frey's gonna be caught up in the fray. No.
Miles away.
I was deep in very serious thought. Thank you very much.
No, it's not that simple. Y'all having fun right now because y'all think y'all got like a big old giant amount of peace, but that's not the case here. No, there's backlash for killing a leader. There will always be y'all celebrating. Y'all ain't ready.
Would you like to join us? I'd love to see you dance.
Dance? Excuse me? Dancing?
The ale's never tasted so good. You have my thanks, hero.
Well met, fair savior. I trust the festivities meet with your approval.
Can I actually dance? You can't hit the giddy just once? Just once?
You've probably got a lot on your mind. The city is safe now, thanks to you. You deserve to relax for once. Promise me you will.
Oh, there's the lady. Hold up. That kid's got a very weird face. I don't know why her face makes me laugh so much. Like, this kid's face is all like, especially with the teeth. Especially with the teeth out the side, like. That's exactly how it looks. Like, you ever smile? You try to smile with you gotta like, you smiling, but your teeth, like, you can't keep your mouth closed while you got a big cheese on your face. Like, you try to smile big and keep your mouth closed, but it's hard so that your teeth are showing out the cracks in your mouth. I'm sorry. Let me stop. We need to move on. We're approaching that 6-hour mark, and I need to finish.
That looks so fun! I want to dance too!
Now,
The people are smiling again at last.
all right, so this councilwoman, she cool. She all right with it.
Her letting her hair down like that.
Yeah. And in a lower city, too.
all this is happening right now. Y'all celebrating. But y'all gotta think about what happens after. Also, what is that? Is that sheep? What are y'all eating?
Gosh, I've never seen so much food in my life.
Well, if it isn't our mighty savior! Stop and celebrate, why don't you?
I did it. I killed her. Not sure you'd even be happy to hear that. Hey.
It looked as if it was trying to tell you something.
Yeah. I wonder where it went.
All right, what does the kitty want to show us? They're having all this fun. It's all jovial. They're the happiest they've ever been. But there's 3 other sorcerers that exist out there that really haven't been in touch with one another. But, I mean... Necklace? What is that?
You want me to have this?
Oh. That's Olivia's little head, necklace, flower headpiece. A floral headband that Olivia was very fond of. The flowers it's made of are quite difficult to find inside the city, but even after its owner's death, they remained as fresh as the day they were picked. The stray cat Olivia used to play with kept it safe after her passing, and eventually allowed Frey to have it after she proved herself worthy of such a priceless keepsake. Smart cats! Wonder if she was someone's sisters that she had killed?
Cat cuff.
Are you talking about Tanta Sila? If she was someone's sister? Or just the people, or just some of the people in the crowd?
Might as well pocket this.
All right, we need to move on. It's 5:43 right now. We need to go ahead and close it out.
I'm sorry I doubted you. We're all very grateful for what you did.
I'm sorry, but who are you? I bet that Councilman Janish is fuming right now that we're still alive and one of the Tantas is dead. He was the biggest one to talk about, we need to purge this demon from this entire city. Dude's gotta be fuming.
I haven't seen this much excitement in town for years, and it's all because of you.
I'm making special food at the tavern, I heard.
Everyone looks so happy. Oh, I hope they stay that way.
Those are some very foreboding words. Everyone looks so happy. I hope they stay that way. It's almost as if you're expecting something bad to happen. Or if the game is trying to tell us, like, yeah, things are about to go from bad to worse. That's just the vibe I'm getting.
coming from everywhere! It's here! It's a ball! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? I just said those are some very, very foreboding words for you to say, like, oh, everyone's so happy. I hope they stay that way. Boom. 40 seconds later, the corruption's inside the city!
What's going on?
Well, let's do our level best to find out, shall we?
Oh, the break storm. People, Frey's the only one who's immune to it. But everyone else? Oh, there's a... Oh, see? What did I just say? I just said that there was going to be repercussions for taking down a Tanta. And everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. Look at all the people. You're nowhere near your destination. Everyone is dead. A break storm just erupted in the last bastion for humanity.
A minute ago they were
people,
and now they're... This is awful. This is fucking awful.
There's nothing you can do now. Just put them out of their misery.
What? No, I can't.
You have to.
Fuck this.
Switching between spell sets. To use another Tanta's magic, you'll have to switch to their spell set. You can do this by pressing L1 and R1, and the right stick gives you access to a completely different selection of attack, support, and surge magic. You can also do this by using right or left, or swiping right or left on the touchpad.
So Johidi was right. Your case is silent. Corrosion is heavily wrong.
Are you blaming me for this? This is not my fault.
You did what was necessary. How are you supposed to predict such a response?
Just when you think things might finally get legitimate.
All right, I got Aftershock. Aftershock pretty much disintegrates them on impact, so that's quite useful. Nightmare!
Get out of the break and head for the upper city.
All this jovial... all this jovial good feelings, all that just went down the drain.
Let's just keep going.
And now, Councilman Junish is going to look at this like, she killed one of the Tontas. She brought the corruption here to this city. This is, I'm predicting it. I'm predicting it right now.
Thank goodness. It looks like we're clear of the break. Stay strong, Frey.
I'm okay, I think. I'm just tired.
The upper city isn't far now. We shouldn't have to deal with any more breakball.
These poor people. It took them completely by surprise.
No one could have predicted this.
I'm exhausted.
Keep going.
Daddy! Daddy!
Oh, that's bad.
The corruption! Here in Zapal! Will it reach even to the upper city? Please! I'm too young to die!
How old are you?
The corruption. Within the city walls.
Now, my question is, why didn't the corruption get into the city?
I
What?
can't die now! I never even got to see those flying monsters!
My question is, why did the corruption wait this long to get into the city instead of getting in right when all the Tantas were there? It's not like the Tantas were holding back the corruption because the corruption pretty much covered everything.
Not everyone made it to safety. Some remain outside.
Well, at least this lady and her baby made it.
Why? Why? Save us! Someone save us!
Ain't it funny? All the high city people that look down on the people of the lower city have no choice but to house them in the upper city now.
To think it would come to this.
I got 8 minutes.
Mom, where are you?
Where's the council, people? I'm waiting for Janice to show up. It's her fault that all of this is happening.
Frey! Tanta's mercy! You're badly hurt.
There are so many of them. They came so fast.
This destruction is because of you, demon.
What did I just say? What happens when you pass 6 hours? Oh no, that's the limit I've set for myself. After going for like 12 hours with my Midnight Sun stream, I've decided that I'm going to limit myself to about 6 hours maximum when it comes to streams. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Not only for my own well-being, but also because that way because YouTube has a stream limit of 12 hours max. No 12 hours in 1 second, 12 hours in 2 minutes, 12 hours max. And I lost some footage because of that. So I decided that from now on, my streams at maximum will only go up to 6 hours. I've only gone this long because I wanted to take down Scylla. I only gone this long because I wanted to take down Scylla. Otherwise, I would have only gone like 4 hours and that would have been the end of it.
The Tantas were fucking this place up long before I got here.
Lies and treachery know no limits. I should kill you here and now.
This is not the time or place, Janesh.
I will do what we should have done the day this curse was visited upon us! Out of my way! Unhand me! Stop this foolishness now! This is from the Balor. It will soothe the people's pain. It won't reverse the damage, but it will stop the spread.
Janesh, you've crossed the line. Now is the time to be pulling together, not threatening each other with knives. Councilwoman Belette, you're going to let this stand?
No. Janesh, your behavior has brought disgrace upon this council. As of this moment, I am relieving you of your seat. Take him.
You mark my words. One day you will see I was right.
She is a demon, I tell you. No good will come of this! None!
I told you there would be repercussions. But you're not done yet. Before you came, people had resigned themselves to their fate. cowering in fear of the Tantas, held captive by their madness. But now, because of you, they're starting to think they might just stand a chance.
What are you saying, Joe?
I'm saying you need to kill the other Tantas. End this once and for all.
What?
The wound cannot begin to heal until the bleeding stops.
No, that's straight up murder. I'm not killing anyone else.
Then what do you propose to do about this?
I don't know. This is not my fight. These are not my people. I have enough blood on my hands.
If not you, then who?
I don't give a shit. Just leave me the fuck alone. Frey!
Darned if you do. Taste the sweetness of peace and the bitterness of disaster. See, what did I tell you? Frey really is still stuck in the idea that she's only out to look for herself because that's the least amount of ways she can wind up getting hurt. She doesn't want to take on the responsibility that's being thrust upon her. Like, she was even willing to brush aside the idea of doing community service for the judge just as long as she was able to get away. But Frey is in a position where she has the power to do stuff, and she can't handle that because...
I had so much hope for her.
Good child. So I thought. What's wrong?
You all had her. Such disappointment. She seemed like she wanted to do it. She was hesitant, but she was taking our lead. She seemed brave.
Very brave. She wasn't.
Only so long as Faye was with her.
I thought she would be brave enough to do this, but she's too selfish to finish it.
Yeah. So many lives could have been saved, but so many lives were lost.
It's my fault. I believed in her and I helped her escape the Tower of Vinoy.
That's not... I'm to blame. Wherever I go turns to shit. It's always been this way. I did this. I'm so sorry.
Tanta's blessings.
Hey, what happened?
You collapsed. Do you mind if I examine your wound?
Be honest with me. Was this place always this bad, or did I bring this shitstorm with me?
Athia was on the path to ruin long before your arrival. This latest tragedy was decades in the making.
Me being here isn't helping. Wherever I go, trouble follows.
Frey, don't say such things. You deserve more kindness than you've been shown. More than you show yourself. You're healing nicely, but please, Frey, look after yourself.
If it looks like I won't be able to explore and it'll just put me in a situation where I'm just, talking to people, then I'll save it for the next session. Chapter 7, The Hue of Blue. Going through these chapters kind of quick, ain't we?
I was starting to go out of my mind with no one to talk to.
Believe me, I'd much rather stay in bed.
So, what's our next step?
Find Break Bob and peace the fuck out.
Like it's that easy. But we'll figure that out in the next session of Forspoken. Sorry I went too long. It's already been 6 minutes. 6 hours, actually. I'm going to go ahead and save here. Alright, so far, I really am enjoying myself with Forspoken. And I definitely could have explored more had I done this up to 4 hours and just explored all throughout the area where Tanta Sila was. But I'll worry about that once the game allows me to actually go out and explore again. But for now, this is where I'm going to call it a session. So, to everyone here, I just want to say thank you for making what I do awesome. Whether I'm streaming, making shorts, or making videos for all of you, I enjoy it. I mean, this is my dream job, and I thank God every day that I'm able to do this, But you guys also make it so that this job is so incredibly entertaining for me to do for all of you. So it's an honor and privilege to be your entertainer this evening. When will I play this game again? Possibly Monday. Not Sunday, but Monday. Because I got other things to do on Sunday, such as doing reactions for One Piece, My Hero, and Jujutsu Kaisen. So that's going to be dedicated to that. The next time we pick up with Forspoken again will be Monday. And if you guys want, I'll try and play some more Dead Space throughout the week as well. But we'll see how things go. Because I kind of want to focus on Forspoken a little bit, and then I can touch on Dead Space a little as well. That'll probably keep me occupied going throughout February, leading into March, where some other good games are coming out. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All I can say to everyone here at the end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share the stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!